Hello! Happy Saturday, and welcome back to Satisfactory. Satisfactory. We're looking here at what we accomplished last stream, which is the supercomputer factory. We have our bajillion refineries making deuterium ingots being fed by this little guy over here. This one dude is feeding everything. We have our copper and iron being made as well. We have the couple little satellite factories here making some components, and then we have our rows upon rows of manufacturers, and eventually the drone depot. You can see a drone flying in there, getting ready to pick up some stuff. This is Ultron the drone, named by Carnivore, picking up the supercomputers and taking them back home to Storage Valhalla over here. So today's stream, we are going to be making the best kind of pasta, nuclear pasta. So this is our plans. First of all, we need to make fused modular frames. Get this up on my screen here as well. So first we have to get fused modular frames. Once that's done, we have these heavy frames being delivered in. The rest of it's going to be just making some aluminum stuff. And then nuclear pasta. Now, that's a scary number, but it's actually not that scary because I can take these 8 constructors, I can overpower them, so we have 4 constructors. So yeah, I'm going to do it so we've got 2 constructors, and then we're going to sloop them. So we have 8 there'll be 2 constructors. They're going to be overclocked, so the 4 constructors, and then we're going to sloop them, so the 8 constructors. Which means we only need 1,200 copper ingots. Only 1,200. That is going to require a 480 copper per minute, which is 1 pure node. So that's actually super easy to do. So even though that number is really scary, it's actually fine. So we'll have 32 refineries feeding 1,200 copper into 4 constructors that will be slooped to double the output, and that's gonna give us the 400 copper that we need. But first we gotta do this guy. So maybe head back over to here, turn this off, continue heading to Storage Valhalla. So I have identified where I want to make the factory. Oh, this is reloaded. I have identified where I want to make the factory. I haven't officially identified it in-game yet, but I used satisfactorytools.com to identify a nice place to put it that has access to bauxite and copper and a bunch of water, and that's kind of all we need for making nuclear pasta. I did some reorganization as well of my drone setup, so it's a bit more organized. These guys here, these red and yellow guys, these guys, their job is to do fuel stuff. So over here we have the Bifrost station. The Bifrost takes empty canisters and takes them to the rocket rig, and it brings in packaged rocket fuel to allow everyone else to transport from Valhalla here. So this guy is going to be delivering rocket fuel to my radio to my radio unit factory, which is over down there, because it's going to be delivering radio units to various places. And then you will be delivering canisters to the crater. At the moment, the crater is making turbo fuel. Eventually, it'll be making rocket fuel. And when it is, that's where it's going to be getting its canisters from. Down here, we have kind of the more functional drone parts. Here, we've got Ultron, named by Carnivore, which is taking supercomputers. It sends the supercomputers here to film school, because the supercomputers come out and directors come in. So this is film school. We'll even see some directors come in a second. Go on. Yeah, you can deliver. Oh, he's got a cute little eyeball. Look at that. Oh, he's sleepy. Oh, he's a sleepy little. There you go. He delivers his directors. So he delivers he takes the supercomputers to film school to become directors. Over here we have heavy metal frames in. I couldn't think of a fun name for this one. If people can't think of a fun name, feel free to name it. And lastly, over here we got nuclear carbonara, because this is going to be delivering nuclear pasta, and it's going to be delivering fused metal frames. So it's chunky pasta. So this is delivering carbonara. So we're gonna head now over to where I'm building the factory. I just go up, up. There we go. So we're building the factory up in this area. Because that is where I identified the bauxite I need, the nitrogen we need as well, and also the copper that we need. So they're all kind of in that little area. So it's a nice little spot for it. We just got what's down here. This poor copper node, still this pure one, I've passed by it so much, never been used. Poor guy. This wants to be useful. So we're gonna pop up this way. So this is here. So this is my okay. So this is getting ready to deliver the heavy modular frames. The ones that aren't being delivered today, I could get set up here to become adaptive AI units, which then go up here and combine with supercomputers, become the assembly directors, and they pop down into this drone and fly away. So we're passing by. So this is my big old heavy modular frame factory, which has its own couple of satellite factories littered around. This is my oil rig. Eventually this is going to be made even bigger once I've got my this gets converted into rocket fuel. Looking forward to that project. Over here we got a nice little factory that is building a bunch of cool shit. So what I need now at this point is, let me just double check. Oh, we've got copper not using over here. Interesting. Very interesting. So let's see. We are now here. Let me just double check where my radar coverage is. So you are like this. And do you have any other? Yeah, you got this guy here. So I'll put a radar tower like in this area, I think. Is that right? Yeah, we'll get radar tower kind of up in this area. Is that why I'm heading in the right area? Kind of. Yeah. Okay, so we just keep on heading off this direction. I don't think I need any new custom recipes for what I'm building at the moment, but for making the next stage, the turbo fuel, there's a bunch that are potentially helpful. Let me just go and grab this guy. Okay, and up here. So let's see, where are we now? We are. So it's kind of, we'll have it like kind of in that little area over there. So I want to put the next radar tower. So we'll have you kind of be like here, and we'll just transition down this way. Ooh, we got a Mercer sphere. Let's grab you. Okay, we're gonna grab ourselves a radar tower. There we go. So that should give us now. There we go. So this is the copper we're planning to use up here. And this is the box that we're using right now. And there's also some nitrogen down here, and there's some coal over here as well. So kind of everything we kind of need is over here. Oh, we got some uranium up here. Interesting. Although I don't think I'll be doing anything with nuclear. I don't know why this one is green. I don't know why sometimes they're green. I don't really care about an impure node. Why are you highlighting that to me? It's like a search or something? I'm not sure. Okay, I think it's all Pure coal highlighted. No, you are... Yeah, that's highlighting a drone station. Very weird. Anyway. So we are currently here. And what do we have here actually? There's 8 car drives in this area. Nice. 12 loops, 25 spheres, and 147 slugs. This is all good shit. But we're heading over kind of this direction. So we're heading kind of to the northeast. That's going to be this direction. No, sorry, no. It's northeast. Oh yeah, we're so high up we can't see the swamp. Oh, I should probably be taking the power with me. Oh well, let me just grab you first. Yes, I do want to take the power with me. We gotta get close enough to grab you. There we go. Oh shit. I both went out of... There we go. Okay, good stuff. Grab the Mercer Sphere while we're passing by. Okay, so is that the bauxite over there? There's 2. It must be the bauxite, although there's 2, and I'm only seeing 1. I'm sure that's not limestone. No, that is bauxite. We have a spooky cave over here. Usually there's good stuff in spooky caves. Well, I may have cleared this cave already. It looks kind of familiar. Oh, we have a dog. Hey, dog. Here, have some berries, my sweet boy. There you go. Do you want some berries too, buddy? There's some berries right there for you. And you too. Oh, lots of dogs in here. This is, Swamp dog. Okay. Oh. Can I aim you as well? Oh no, he ran away. Oh, that's annoying. It's stuck to some debris. Some invisible debris. Yeah, I'm hearing some other noises. Probably some more cool shit here. Maybe up on this floor? Yeah. There you go. Ooh, lots of cool shit in this area. Let's just do a quick murder. These guys are just spawning in on top of me. Oh. I do wish there was like a higher tier weapon that would do a bit more damage. Like I've heard mixed things about the rifle. I'm sure like one that like, you know, at the high tier levels you get like some kind of like, you know, rail gun or like laser gun or some kind of bullshit that just vaporizes enemies and just eliminates the whole combat from the game. You know, I don't mind that like coming at the end of something that you earn. The only upgrade I have to weapons now would be the explosive rebar, which I've played around with and isn't that much more powerful than what I'm using right now. Grab you guys for making health. On that note, okay, we're doing okay about. So this should be the bauxite. It is. We've got normal bauxite and we have impure bauxite. Okay, okie dokie. We have a dog here. Hey dog, do you want to be my friend? Come on. Have some berries. There you go. Come on, my sweet boy. Have some berries. No, why don't you like my berries? Okay. So we need to get stuff going here. What? Oh, I was going to make a blueprint actually for my aluminum stuff. Maybe I'll do that later. So if we bring this back up, I'll zoom in so I can kind of see it on my OBS a little better. What we're working on now is basically this section here. So we need bauxite and some water. And we need some coal. Okay, there we go. Should be enough that I can see it easily on my screen. There we go. That is completely legible to me. So we need 333 bauxite. With a normal, we get 240, and then that's gonna be half. That's be 120. We can actually maybe use this to get 60. No, it's 90 more we need, yeah. So we'll have this 2 Mark 3 miners. I'm missing fused modular frames. I'm not making those yet. I'm gonna have to be sneaky and buy them. Can I be sneaky and make them actually? No, I won't. I can make the... Oh, there you go, the fused. Why are my fused modular frames in this list? Looks like I can't actually make them manually. Okay, we're gonna... Wait, I do have a million tickets. I don't really care too much about maxing out my tickets, so I'm just gonna buy what I need. So we need some big old squares. There you go.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fixed stock value.
No, it's the other one. There it is. You're doing 240 and you're doing 93 point all the trees. There we go. Okay, that's our bauxite. So we're going to need 1.5 refineries and 1.5 other refineries. How am I doing for overclock stuff at the moment? I am... Let's see, in my pockets right now I've got 23. And I have... This is also another 20 more. So we're fine for overclock stuff. So yeah, I can totally just have 2 refineries there. Do this again. So we're gonna have 2 refineries going into 10 smelters, making our ingots. Going into 3 constructors. Well, maybe 4 constructors, we'll see. So we are going to get some foundations down. Make sure they are on the world grid. I'll do a 5x5 to start with. Okay. That's too much. No, we need power down here. Hey there, Clow. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're making the fanciest spaghetti today, nuclear spaghetti. It's like spaghetti, but with like quantum mechanics shit going on in it. Let me get this little sluggy boy. Okay, there's an angry monster somewhere. He's over there. Hey, what's up? There you go. Now we have power, so I can do some hoverpack stuff. Let's get rid of trees. Okay, good stuff. Okay, so I mean, power on the side too. Okay, so let's have the bauxite come in here through a conveyor hole. Bam. Okay, good. We're going to just extract on a mergerino here. It's facing. There we go. So you're making 240. 240 would be a Mark III. And you're making 90, which would be a Mark II. Or 93 in a bit. That's 333 coming in, which is going to be a Mark IV. There we go, glorious. Okay, so we need sloppy alumina eating the bauxite. So let's get our two thingies in here. That's going to be production, refinery. This way we'll put you kind of right here. We'll do it right there. And then you're going to face the opposite direction. So here we're going to do a lift. So let's see. I'm going to put the lift kind of right here in the middle. It's game of first and 30 axis, didn't get this that far. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm working on phase 4 now. As you can see, we've been going pretty good. Got lots of fun stuff going on. I've got trains, I've got drones flying around. We this much of the map now has like stuff I've built in it. Well, actually not this area. Kind of like this area down here, basically this kind of arc here is where I've settled and done some destructive things. I'm really liking it. We're getting close. So phase 4 is like the hardest phase. Phase 5 isn't too bad. Phase 5 is more like a victory lap. So like once you get phase 4 down, we've kind of done the hardest parts. Well, we could do nuclear power as an optional thing. I don't think I will do. Well, if I do nuclear, I'll probably do it off stream as a personal thing. I don't think I'll stream doing nuclear. But yeah, phase 4 is the hardest part. So you're sloppy alumina, right? Yep. We need water going to you. And you are going to be aluminum scrap, right? Yeah, aluminum scrap, there we go. Okay, good stuff. So we need the water as well. So where do we get water from? I think that these puddles aren't going to be deep enough for water extractors, I imagine. I'll try just in case, but I really doubt it. Yeah. So that means the water has to come from over here. How much water do we need? We need 133, so I'll put down, rather than overclocking, we'll just throw in 2 of these guys. Oh, I should probably switch to my jetpack. There's no power over here. There's a slug over there I would like, but there's also an enemy. Oh, it's enemy we have to swim to. That reduces my options for killing it. That's a problem for future reading. For now, I want to be getting down there. So, from this angle, I don't think you're on a good spot to get power down there. So what we'll do is we're just going to grab ourselves a little power pole. How far am I allowed to do it? To here. Okay, we'll do it to here. That does not clip. Fantastic. I totally knew that was going to happen. There we go. We now have water. We gotta get up here. So we're gonna need some pumperinos for this. Just a Mark 1 pipe should be fine as well. What we'll do is I'm gonna put this like here. Okay, so water can get up there. It's okay for pipes to clip because, you know, in the real world, pipes go underground sometimes. Okay, that's not a problem. That's not illegal. Okay, so we're going to need a little help to get up there. There we go. Let's do this auto. Okay, we are still getting water this far. Yep, water's still flowing, good to know. Let's actually kind of go on this side with it, I think. Going in here, yeah, I can go in through there. And because it's only a Mark 1 pipe, I feel pretty safe using a wall hole. Let's get rid of bacteria. Okay, and looks like water is getting over to here. And I'm gonna get a little floor hole. I think just right here should be fine. There you go. And this actually needs to be moved to be like here. There we go. So this is Mark 3, right? Mark 4, okay. Okay, good. That's getting in there. Now we just need the water. There we go. And yep, water is getting this far. Is it getting this far? It is. Okay, good. That means you'll be getting your sloppy alumina going. What I'm going to do here, I feel like having a buffer is nice for the alumina. So let's throw one in here. We'll do a little fluid buffer here. Can I get? We'll get nice and close. So this is going to be spitting out how much? So it'd be 1667. So that means we need 2 of these. 166. About 400? Yep, 400 per minute. So that means we're going to need a Mark II pipe. Let's get you back on. One, two. There we go. Okay, lovely stuff. So that is going to be... This also needs coal coming in. I'm just going to put you here for now. I'll do one off. You can see the coal coming in. How much coal do you need? They're going to also be 166. 600 scrap coming out. Jesus Christ. We've got 200 coal going in. So 200 coal is going to require Mark III belt. Beautiful. Okay, so I won't bother putting a roof on this one. Let's already get you started making all your alumina. Because we're doing the sloppy, we don't need any sink on this one. You got color in all the pipes, very important. You know, they'll be organized. There you go. And then you're going to be my alumina color, which I think do I use... No, I don't use for alumina. I think I use this for alumina. I think I use this. Yeah, I use this for alumina. There we go. Okay, good stuff. So now we need coal. Coal... We get coal from over here. We need 200 coal. That's impure coal from there and normal coal from there. Oh, Elastic! Thanks so much for the raid. How are you doing? Thank you for bringing a storm to Ultron. I just realized I left this up. How's it going? I'm not sure why my raid message didn't play. Let me give you a... let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? How is your Saturday? You're also playing Satisfactory. Nice! Elastic55, a Swedish gamer with a penchant for old and nerdy. They've been spotted in digital channels playing quite Satisfactory. What's their game? Is it really Satisfactory or something more lurking beneath the surface? Only the pixels, no for sure. Things are going good. As you can see, we have our electromagnetic shielding on the top right. We're working... We have the assembly directives coming in. We're currently working on nuclear pasta. So I've decided this area is going to be my nuclear pasta area. We have... I'm going to be using this coal. I don't know why this is green, but this is the coal I'll be using. We'll be putting some coal down here. Maybe actually from this side. To start making the aluminum part of the fused metal squares. Then I've got plans to use one of these pure copper nodes and all of this water to create all the copper that we need. It's going to be kind of crazy, but we're going to do it. Thank you so much for following, Elastic. Let me just double check. What is going on with my alerts? 2 seconds. Okay, let's see. Are the alerts working now? Never had the alerts behave like this before. I was doing some stuff off stream with the alerts, but I was like changing the volume of them. And they were working. Except coal power, nice. Coal power is really good. Okay, Stream Elements isn't loading. Is it down? Did I break Stream Elements? Oh, it says it's okay. What the hell is going on with Stream Elements? Oh, there we go. Okay. And see, are my overlays working now? Let's try... let's try doing a raid alert and see if this works this time. There we go.
A storm comes to
there we go. That's what should have happened when you raided. You should have brought a storm to Ultron. But thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Cool. I feel like coal's like really important. Once you get coal going, the game changes. Rushing coal is like very important as well, I feel, just because biomass phase is so awkward. So like coal is a big one, and then fuel as well also ends up being a big change as well. And then I haven't done much with nuclear. I don't think I'll do nuclear in this one. Nuclear is optional these days, basically, with rocket fuel. But like it's good as kind of like, you know, an extra, like a post-game experiment. If you want to really like test your chops and become the best Satisfactory player of all time, you want to do nuclear. But you don't need to actually do it to finish the game. Okay, so we are heading in this direction. So where is the coal? Let's do a scannerino for it. Get more slugs. Okay, it's quite close. No, we have a bad cat. Oh shit. Okay, that's you gone. There's a bunch of shit happening over there, and this is my coal though. The Imperial coal. How much coal do we need again? I'll check that in a second. Ooh, it might be fun to go in there. Okay, you're busy fighting with him. Oh. Let's take some drugs and murder you. There we go. Oh, we got a sphere, nice. And we have a nice little access way over here. This cool little grove area. What's the dog? Do I be my friend, dog? How about I give you some berries? Go on, have the berries, go on. No, you decided against it, okay. Oh, shit. Do you want berries? Go on, eat the berries. Or just run away, whatever, okay. Okay, good. So, let's leave the dog alone because the dog's being lame. Oh, we have a sloop, holy shit. How did I miss this on the way over here? There we go. A little different than most are, even on the server. It's always running, so you log off, everything just stocks up in storage. Oh, wow. Yeah. So you end up then just have everything in storage, so rather than having to make factories, you just use what's in your storage. I do a lot of like, exploration, and I spend a lot of time making my base pretty. So as a result, I do have tons of storage. I could potentially use my storage for some of this, for computer phases, but I want to make the factories anyway. What's my coal again? Okay, so the coal we need is like this one. Oh, we got another slug up there. That's another 20 power. Oh, I've got some really cool factories. If I do say so myself. I'll give you a tour in a bit. I'll get the code up and running first. So that's the coal I need. So if I bring up back my recipe, we need 200 coal per minute. This is an impure node. So that'll be 120. So I'd have to overclock it. We do have plenty of overclocking, so yeah, I think that's fine. So grab our little miner Mark III. And facing it this way, I think it's probably going to be okay. We need to get some power down here. Let's see, what's the best way to get power over here? So my radio tower is over there, which means power is also over there. And there's a slug over there too. Let's go grab the slug. And then get some power coming over this direction. There you go. Give me that slug. Oh shit. That's the wrong button. Okay, good. Ooh, there we go. Okay, good. So we have you here. So that's the one that has a bit more. So I could use that one and not have to bother with overclocking, but I don't want to be I want to minimize how much belting I want to do. So let's just use you. So we need 200 coal. That's right, exactly 200. Yep, exactly 200. Yeah, I have to use 2 of these to get 200 coal. Okay, good stuff. And now the 200 coal is going to require, I think that's a Mark III belt, right? Yeah. I've decided rather than using the fastest belt, I'll use the minimum belt I need to actually get it going smoothly. Because then there's like always constant motion in the factories. I think that's a bit cooler. Also makes it easy to see when there's a blockage if there's like constant motion, suddenly there's not motion at all. There we go. Okay, so then we need you. That's mark 3. We've got some salmon over there. Interesting. Mobile trains and trucks. Oh yeah, I've been doing lots of stuff actually with trucks. Our trains are... There's actually... There's a good video about trains. Let me just grab it here. So this is actually... I wish I found this video before I start working on my train setup. What's annoying is it's called like it says like the title says it's how to make a train spiral, but it's actually just generally how do you make good trains in general. It's not just train spirals, it's everything. And it's just like there's some really good tips in the video. I think one thing in particular that seems like a good oops. One thing in particular that seems a good let me just move some stuff around here. Okay. One thing in particular that seems a good idea is, so I have like this train blueprint that I was using. Where is it now? There you go. And basically I was like setting these constantly in a row, all connected to each other. But what that video does, which is a much better idea, is you make a smaller support, and every 10 foundations you put it down. So between every 10 foundations, there's nothing, just empty air. And that's really good because then when it comes to making turns or making ramps or any kind of like shenanigans like that, it's hard to make it look nice when it's on a foundation. But if it's just floating in the air, it's harder to notice that it's a bit silly. So you can make some really nice looking chain lines then as a result with that. Like I do have some pretty good looking chain lines, but I feel like if I follow that advice, they'd be even better. Oh yeah, I need you coming down here. So let's see, how do I get you down here in a way that looks nice? It's important. I have to make sure it's nice. If I don't make sure it's nice, then Carnivore will come into my stream and he will be angry at me. So oh, that's not good enough. There we go. So we need to get you in here. I think what we'll do is from this side. No, from here we'll get you in. Start clipping through the floor. There you go. There we go. So now we have the coal coming in. The lumina's already in there. Now it's time to be doing deconstructors. So before I put them here, but then the platform ends up kind of clipping this, which is kind of annoying. So I wonder maybe if I can put it out a little bit. I think we'll release half platform. So to see actually how many smelters do I need? We need 10 smelters. Jesus Christ. Okay. Production. Smelter. So let's see. If I put it like here, see, so this is the halfway mark. If I put it here, then we can have a half foundation on top of this guy. And that way it kind of doesn't, it won't clip into that guy. I think that's a good idea. And yeah, this right here is fine. And we have 2, 3. We'll do 4 because we need 10. In fact, let's increase it. We can get 5. We have 2 floors of 5. There you go. And then we'll go from frame walls. We'll do 2. We'll do 3. I'll do 2 wide, I think. Oh, whoops. Oh, I should probably be using my hovercraft. Okay, and we do the half foundation. And there, that looks good. We're not going to be smacking to that guy. So it is kind of the way I've done this. It's kind of hanging over the side a little bit like so. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we just need 5 more. Oh shit, wrong way around. Is it the wrong way around actually? No, it's the right way around. Oh, like sometimes it decides I'm actually facing the opposite direction. It's like, why would he do that? That seems to be lined up. There we go, okay. And yeah, so if I just double check, it's exactly 10. Okay, good to know. So that way I can set this up kind of, I don't need manifold, I can just do it as a load balancer, kind of. So what we want to do is get a bunch of splitters. Be lined up. So, and how much is coming out? Again, it is 600 coming out. So 600 is going to be Mark 5. Let's see. I think, yeah, what we'll do is we'll have this come up like so. Kind of be... See, it's annoying how like sometimes it'll show lines, sometimes it doesn't. I kind of wish it was a bit more consistent about it. Straight line, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Even like, why can't I make this to be the same size as the one right next to you? You know, why doesn't the game know to do that? There you go, you're gonna just spam out and just go and fill all of these guys up. We need power now, so for power what we'll do... Can I do another one here? No, okay, so... We'll do power from the roof. Doesn't need to be like exactly lined up. I like there being a little bit of jank with the power. Yeah, it feels fun. So what you want to do here is get a double wall outlet to be kind of like in this area. We'll do kind of like down here. Okay, and then same thing, so we do 3 frames here. And the half foundations to finish it off. Okay, and then let's do the same thing. We're gonna have a double wall outlet right here, and then normal wall outlets above every input ish. Okay, and we will embrace the jank. My brother in real life is an electrician, and he probably would be disgusted at what I'm doing right now. Okay, and then there you go. So all of you guys are you're making ingots. Okay, so here we go. Copy, paste, 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 and paste. Okay, so what we'll do here is we're going to have a merger heading up, and then we'll have mergers heading left. How many do you make? You make 30 a minute. So we'll do Mark 1s coming out. No, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 150. 150 is... We'll do all Mark 3s in the middle, just for the, rather than having to go fast every time, it's easiest to do the fastest all the time. And the same thing up here. So I had you, how far away are you? Okay, I think you're like 1 square off the edge, so oops. Yeah. Okay, and do I want to put the constructors up here or down there? I feel the space down here, so let's put them to here. It's 3 assemblers, right? 3 assemblers, one of which is overclocked. Say 3 constructors, yeah. I think I get 4 constructors down here actually, so I don't bother with overclocking. Production constructor. Yeah, easy. It's the constructors and assemblers. Yeah, okay, easy peasy. So we'll do like, we'll put it up a bit. 2, 3, and 4. Can I squeeze you here? No, okay, it's just gonna have to be made a little bigger. I'll sort the walls out later. And we should do the 2-meter wall. So like, I need like a half foundation wall. It sucks that you can make half foundations, but a half foundation walls, and your walls got all fucked up. So over here, we would like to have a merger. So we wanna see, we need to have a merger to get these guys, and then we need splitters. Taking it in from the bottom. There you go. Is that right? Yeah, splitter is going. So it's going to be a splitter. We're taking it from the bottom. And you're going to be taking it from this side. And that one, the blue one. Okay. So what's a nice way to get you here? So it's going to be a priority tree. Okay, no, I know what to do. What we'll do is we'll get you like so. And then these guys will actually all become half foundations. There we go. Overhanging, but not by much. Okay. So then we have how much coming out? We have 600 coming out. Is that right? 600? We got 300 coming out. So 300 is going to be this guy. Okay. I'm actually gonna make you. I'll make you steel. I like steel. Oh, Hoopy there. Oh, that did that. Like, I was about to throw up. I was so stressed out by that noise. I was like, how could that be? I've got 40k more power than I'm using. How could that be? How's it going, Hoop? How's your Saturday going? Can I get you in a nice area? There we go. So it should... There you go, normal Z fighting. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, it's good. Not only like the train spiral itself is awesome, but like the rest of it's really good. The whole thing is good shit. There you go. So now what we want is some merges. Now if you go left, you go left. We'll have you actually go up. You'll be the exit, and then you don't need one. So we're going to do priority 4 for all of them. Is that right? Priority 4 for all of them. We have 200 casing coming out. 200 casing actually. Oh, not sure we'll do that. I don't know why I call it priority. It should. The mark 3 belts, not priority 3 belts. Not sure where I'm getting that priority from. Is that maybe maybe I'm in remote mode for some reason? And then for power, let's go for some power poles. Could actually give you your own little section. I think I might do that. Well, because this half wall causes issues with making this into its own little building. I'll just do more on power poles. Fuck it. And you're powering those two. You are powering those two. Yep. Okay, and you get your power from... Yep. Okay, good stuff. So, you guys are making... Is it casing? Making casing. Copy. Okay, and one of them is at... Yeah, the last one is at 33%. There we go. Okay, good stuff. Where do you guys stop? Okay, enough scrap. Why did the scrap stopped? The scrap stopped. Why did the scrap stop? Oh, because you're creating water. I forgot that you create water. Okay, that changes everything. So we need to get rid of this water. So what I need to actually have is you like so. Okay, and then you have a floor hole here. Exactly. They need to stay hydrated. Okay, we can do some shenanigans here. It's not exactly now like that was okay, but you can see this is nice and straight here. That's what matters. Okay. So let's see how much water using 200. Okay, we're actually going to need a Mark II pipe here. So you've got 200 water coming out per minute. We're using tree. I guess let's make sure that this is 103 because we don't want the water to back up. I keep forgetting that there's water output from that recipe. So we need one, right? Because we have, let me double check. We have how much? 1333 water. So this actually should be, instead of 100, should be 13.33333333. There we go. Okay. So we should now have better water. I might need to do some valve-based shenanigans. We'll see. Meantime, we are making our casings. And the scrap is flowing. Let's make sure that everything is lovely and blue. There we go. And the scrap is flowing nicely. Okay, cool. So now with that done, Our next step is going to be making the frames. Okay, so we need to get, if I hop over here. Well, now we'll run this part. We need to get some gas up here. We just need a couple of blenders. We need to get some gas over here, basically. The frames will fly the frames in. The main thing is getting the gas over here. So, let's see. How do we get gas over here? Let's have a look at the map here. So, I'm here. There's gas here. And how much gas do we need? We need 100 gas. 100 gas from that should be fine. That's oil over there. No, I think that's the close. Yeah, I don't think there's any closer gas. So you gotta get this gas piped up this way. Luckily, gas doesn't need head lift, so it'll be pretty easy to get piped over. We're just going to. I kind of wish I had this facing the other way now, because the pipe with gas coming from this side. Name a train, Hoop Eater's Chattel Carriage. I don't want to name it that, Hoop Eater, just because that's a bit of that's a nasty slavery kind of term. But you can suggest something else. If I was playing like a game like Warhammer or something where there's like laborers or whatever, I kind of do it as a joke. But like in a game like this, I don't know. Like I don't want to bring that up if it's not like a mechanic in the game. Yeah, it's like the type of slavery that America engaged in before the Civil War was chattel slavery, which like chattel is the name of livestock, and you know you would be like chattel transport. We would be transporting livestock as well. That's because the slavery was so bad that they treated people like livestock. That's kind of why that's where the name came from. Okay, personal fight. So we have some bullshit. Oh, God, there's a lot of you guys. I don't want to be dealing with you guys. Let's pop over here, kill these guys, and then figure out where the nitrogen is. Oh, whoops. Jeez, you're tanky today. So, I would like to echo my request for better weapons at this stage of the game. I wanna just like one-shot these guys. Oh, why am I using this lever? That's probably why I wasn't one-shotting them. Let's take some drugs. So next time I get to a train that can be named, I will name the train. So yeah, we're looking for some nitrogen. So we're currently making nuclear pasta, which is not like a silly name. It's a real science term, nuclear pasta. So let me just grab this stuff. So at the moment we're making these fused modular frames, and then once they're done, we just give it a ton of copper, and we make nuclear pasta. Nuclear pasta is pretty cool. You also want a train. Trainee McTrain face. Perfect. Okay. That will also get named. Yeah. So it's like, I think it's like a particle physics thing. But like, there's like, but like sudden like high energy particles, they like arrange themselves in certain shapes. So there's like macaroni and spaghetti and some other ones. I think gnocchi. And it just kind of describes the shape that these high energy particles get into. Not yet. I do actually have a nuke. Do I have a nuke? Where's my nuke gone? I had a nuke in my pocket. I definitely haven't used it. Did I put it over here to be safe? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I do have a nuke. I haven't used it, but I have one. Where is the nitrogen? Down there. Okay. See you later. Enjoy the luck. I'm not seeing anything too spooky in this area, except this radioactive asshole. Jesus, he's kicking shit out of me. Ow. Why won't he reload? Okay. There we go. Okay, so we need production pressurizer. Oh, we need power down here too. Lots of slugs down here as well. Lots of cool shit down here. Let's grab you. Thank you. Okay. So each of these are going to say the pure gas gives me how much? 120. And how much do we need again? We need 100. Okay, so this one of these guys is all we need. Oh, this has to be powered up first. So let's see. Where do I power you from? I've got power over in that direction. Oh, I can see it there. Okay, behind that tree. I'm gonna pop over here, grab the slug, and then head over and get the power going. Ooh, nice, a purple slug. Oh, shit. Don't fall off. There we go. Okay. So I'll cut down this beautiful tree. I feel really bad because this is a really awesome tree. There you go. Sucks to be you, tree. Okay, and now we get you. Get some power going. Down here. Oh, look at that. Perfect. I believe I've checked this already, but let's just make sure. Yeah, I've checked this one already. I think there's one somewhere down here needs cooling. Oh, no, I have actually checked that one off stream. Yeah, so I think we should be good for power. For thingies checked down here. So you get powered up. And now we get the extractors. So let's see if I'm here. Over here's where you want to go. Let's probably place it on this guy. Is this guy? Why can't I place you? That's the impure one. Now place on this pure one. And let's check out. Is there like a normal one? No, okay, well, let's check place on you then, I guess. So you're creating 120 per minute. Oh, I can't actually underclock it. Interesting. I'm gonna get this over there. Can we get it up here? So I gave this a clip because pipes clip in real life. Okay, that's completely normal pipe behavior. Nothing illegal about what I'm doing here. I can overclock it. Okay. I was thinking more of underclocking it because I don't need 120 and I just need 100. But I also don't really need to save power because I've got like a million power. That's too long. That's also too long. Okay, it's actually... There you go. Is it the right way? Actually, we'll go a bit more this way. Okay, that's not clipping pipes. Pipes in real life go underground, so that is completely legal. Okay, don't. If Kearney is here, don't complain. What I'm doing is completely legal. Okay. Don't tell the CEO of Satisfactory about what I'm doing. It's too long, but that's also too long. It's too long? Yes, it is. This is not too long, though. There we go. Oh. There you go, horizontal to vertical. There we go. Okay, here we go. So, for our next phase, we need... Let's back up. We need heavy module frames coming back in as well, and we need tree blenders. So, I guess we'll make this little factory over here. So, we are going to... Grab you. Make some foundations. I want to do steel walls. Oh wait, I didn't use the global grid. I'll try this again. Okay, so I'll do it up here. 3, 4, I think 5 should be enough of a length. Ooh, that's... Oh, I did see that. Yeah, there's a bunch of cool, like, Swedish... Is it Swedish game studios? I did see there's, like, a bunch mentioned there. Okay, good stuff. What next? You. Okay, so we need you. And you. And you. And you. Okay, good. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Okay, let's go back into hover mode and figure this out. So we need... How many blenders? 3 blenders. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, looks like we need to go one more this way, so that means that's going to be going through, which is okay. What we'll do is we'll put in some fake... Actually, I won't even bother with the wall holes. Close enough to get powered again. There we go. I'll need to cut down that. I'll need to cut that tree down. Is 2 going to be enough? No, we need another one. There we go. Okay, good stuff. Let me turn my flashlight back on. Okay, and I'll put in some fake wall holes. Don't bother. So, what we need here now is... We're gonna have casings coming in. We're gonna have you coming in, and we're gonna have the heavy module frames coming in. What I'll do is I'll build another frame wall here. But you know what? Let's go. Let me give them a nice, fun little shack. Let's get a double power outlet kind of right here. There we go, and let's have maybe you connect to here. I'll put the drone station on the roof. Okay. We'll make this look fancy later. For now, we're just gonna seal it up. Okay. So. Oh, fuck. I need to get in here. There we go. So we do have our power coming in here. So what I would like to do is have another one of these kind of just on the roof here. I want to put it up here. Okay. In that case, we'll just do a normal one. And then with your power, power's here. So I'll have just all these guys giving power. Oh shit. This one actually needs to be in a bit more. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then we just then up here we're gonna put in a drone station. Good, we have the stuff we need for that. We'll face it this way. We're kind of at the edge. Just thinking here, we're gonna want to have the nuclear pasta coming in as well. Nuclear pasta will probably make on this side, so let's actually have you facing the other direction. Makes it easier for us to deliver the nuclear pasta. There we go. You need power. So what we'll do is I'll just pop in the oh, there we go. So let's have you kind of be sneaky down here. Yeah. Okay, so this is going to be the pasta kitchen. The pasta kitchen. No, so all ports. So here we have nuclear carbonara. Goes to pasta kitchen. So it's going to be delivering the frames we need. And we're going to be giving it back those frames plus the nuclear pasta. So here we're going to do a little hole right there. And a Mark 1 lift is fine. What's that beep? Okay, there we go. So what I want to do here now is we're going to have you like so. And we'll have... you're going to be a splitter that takes it from this side. If I do these lifts in a different shape, I can have it take it from the back. The splitter that takes it from the back. Splitter takes it from here. A splitter takes it from there. Um, there we go. Okay, good stuff. Let's actually get you guys set up as well. So you're making the fused frames. There we go. And we'll have this guy be... Wait, it's... I have 3 here, there are 4 here. I've got 3 here. Yep. So... You're gonna be... Sticks, all those. So that's gonna be making 4 per minute. Okay, so now what we want to do is... You guys come in from the basement. And then what we'll do is you have come in from this side. And we just need to mark one. And see, each one of these takes in, so that's how much we have coming in. We have 200 per minute coming into those, so that's going to be a Mark III, yep. There we go, so you can see the first of our cubes coming in. You're here. So what I want to do is change you. Oops. Oh. No, shit. It's this button. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. No, maybe we'll go like a little closer. Yeah. Oops. So in goes the nitrogen now. Okay. And it's 100 it needs, right? Yep, 100. Because it's 25. And 37.5 plus 37.5 is 75. Yep, that's all good. So now we gotta get the casings in. So for the casings, what we want to do basically is basically have you come in here. So this is where the exit from. So we're gonna have you come in that side. So we're gonna do a conveyor belt hole. Walls. Yeah, make it in steel. There we go. And yeah, it's Mark III. No, it's this one. I kind of would prefer if you just like this instead. Too steep. Okay. Should probably have them actually. Yeah, should have them merged down here. Oh well. I mean, this is a pasta factory, so I think some spaghetti is completely fine. You're taking it from the side, and from the side. There we go. So I'll get just some random windows placed here and there to kind of break up this part. for now. I'll do like a proper setup, I think, later. Let's kind of break up the entrance a little bit. But we actually need this to be one bigger, I think. Yeah. So there we go. So what we want is on this side. Let's have you guys merge down here, because with this is actually no, this is where they exit from. So let's have you guys kind of merge down to here. So we'll have you go up. You go left. You don't need one. There we go. So I would like you to kind of come up here. I'll come back here and make this nicer. For now, it'll just be a big block of metal. So what we want to do here is we need to... So let's just double check. What do I need to do? Well, this is now the fuse frame's done. Next step is nuclear pasta. So nuclear pasta is going to require infusion cubes, which requires 2 assemblers, and then a particle accelerator. 4 particle accelerators, holy shit. 2 per minute into 4 accelerators? Okay. So in that case, what we want to do here is we need to have the other drone port up here now as well. On your high-speed connectors for this. In the meantime, what I'm going to do is we're going to have a splitter, like so. So we're going to have some cubes sent home, some of these guys sent home, and the rest of these are going to become the pressure cubes. But I need to go home and get some more connectors. So there's going to be a chance, elastic, to show off my fancy base. So what's the fast way to get home from here? I think one thing I need to do is sort out like a transit via power stations so I can get back and forth from here quickly. Let's see. Or I'm gonna actually grab you. There we go, and try to pop you like up here. So can I pop you? Ah, shit. This refill. But that does not hedge. Oh. Grab the slug. Well. We need a ton of slugs and I get my power followed up properly. Enough space for power generators, so I'm just going to be spamming out a bunch of other stuff. Okay, there we go. So then I think I want to join you probably to that guy. Okay, why it's too long. So we'll have you kind of be like here. And then you join to that guy. There we go. Go over this lovely forest area. And zipping back home through the fog. Have a nice little drink while we're waiting for this to go through. Ooh, that's a fancy crater. Is that nitrogen in there? Or is it oil? Oh, it's water. Interesting. So here is my main power area. So we have my fancy oil rig here. It's coming out of the lake here. This was my first tower fuel generator complex. We have, this is making my heavy modular frames. I actually have a couple of factories here that feed into here through this road network I built. So yes, we have the pipes going through here, and this whole thing makes the frames, and these guys get delivered somewhere. So we have this road that goes above. This is originally a fuel generator, and it became turbo fuel, and eventually this is also going to become it's eventually going to become rocket fuel as well. This is currently making compacted coal. When I get the rocket fuel going, instead this factory is going to be torn down, and the sulfur and coal is going to be used directly in the rocket fuel factory. If we head off this way, can I get a little... There we go, perfect. So you have all the rubber and the plastic coming out of that factory. The rubber I use for stuff back home. The plastic is just there for personal use, basically. We have another road system here that picks up stuff from this area and takes it to our main storage facility up here. Oh, I just saw you want to visit the plaque with the coffee mug. Oh, that's really cool. That's awesome. But if I ever visit, actually that's a good plan. If I do, I do need to plan a vacation this year. So maybe I go to Sweden just so I can take a selfie next to a plaque. Is that worth a vacation? Okay, here's my main home area. We've got this is where I make my my oscillators get made over here. Over here's my modular engines get made here. And these factories feed into it, all these little buildings back there. I think I'm making motors back there, and those blue ones. And this is my aluminum. I shipped the bauxite in there, and then this is making some reinforced plates that we use in some factory somewhere. I think it's this one. No, it's not this one. I'm not sure where we use those plates. We use them somewhere. Gonna choo up that way. We got a lot of trains and stuff. There's they built up. We got some. This is my initial steel stuff over in this area. It's a bunch of open air factories. We have some trains we gotta name as well. Let's go ahead and name trains. There's a bunch of trains over here we can name. There we go. Here, modular engine city. So this is going to be Poop Eaters personal carriage. Okay. I'll head over towards the actually we need the high-speed connectors. I don't actually have a factory making them, but I imagine we have a bunch sitting in the supercomputer factory. So let's go grab that. Got my drones flying around. What do I use you for again? So they go out here. Get transported somewhere by train. I can't remember what I use them for though. Oh, I think I use them actually making the radio units. That's it. So over here we have the big supercomputer factory. This is what I did last stream. This is pretty huge. This uses 1700 quick wire. That's one of the ingredients. I'd say I'd say maybe 2/3 of the factory space of the factory floor plan. 2/3 of it is just for making the quick wire. This is supercomputer factory. So all of this, that's all the quick wire. All of these refineries make the quick wire. And then we got a couple little towers here. I need to make the towers a little nicer. What I'm planning to do is have like a diagonal roof, and this also have one. So there'll be kind of like a nice between the two buildings. There'll be like a triangular shape. But over there is my rocket fuel setup. It's not very pretty at all. I still have to find time to make it pretty. But that is where I'm getting my power from. Let me show you how much power we have at the moment. There we go. So this is my current power. We're currently at 55. We go between like 55 and 60k power, and about 40k of that is from that. This guy up here this is 40k power over there. So we have all of our various things. I have the conveyor belts partially color coded to help me know like what's going where, because there's so much quick wire. Let me show you just how extreme the quick wire gets. Here we just there's like 3 quick wire there. If I go here to where the quick wire is made, yeah, look at that. Look at that. Just the ocean of quick wire. So we are looking for high-speed connectors. So yeah, you make the computers, you make the high-speed connectors. Yeah, so this is where the high-speed connectors come from. So you guys, there you go, give me these high-speed connectors. There we go. I have them all over the place. In various different places I have them. So over here, for example, because I need the rubber and plastic. So we have awesome sinks over here, and these guys make sure that my rubber and plastic doesn't get overwhelmed. I got 10 coupons at the moment. I'll show you like my pop-up storage area. Oh, there's also the train we have to name. I think we just missed this train. I chase down this train. I think... Oh no, yeah, this one isn't named. There we go. So this wants to be named... Trainee McTrainface. There we go. Let's make sure that name stick. It did. Okay, perfect. Okay, so that's a really important train. That train delivers the nitric acid to my generators and delivers the plastic and rubber from the generators back. I haven't with all of my power setup, I know like the most efficient way to make power is to use the heavy oil residue recipe that gives you polymer. But what I tend to do is I look at how if I need a factory that requires rubber or plastic or both, I build a factory that'll give me as much as I need, and then I'll try to maximize the fuel from that factory to use the power. So that's why a lot of my factories, if I was to like use the 600 oil and go directly into heavy oil residue, I'd be making much more power. But just by using the factories as inputs for other factories, you can make plenty power. I do actually find that the way that they scale the fuel generators actually really kind of helps with that. You can kind of make, you know, it gives you reason to invest more in fuel, and it gives you reason to like place factories around specific areas. So you get the power and you get the ingredients for the next factory, and you get enough power that you don't actually need to worry about min-maxing it. So over here, this is actually where I make my electromagnetic generators. We have, you're making 2 per minute. So we have this little sneaky factory here, and these air limiters are actually being made in the basement of my storage facility. And they get shipped all the way out here. Let me show you my storage facility, actually. My storage facility is pretty cool. We call this our Storage Valhalla. So Storage Valhalla. So we have like these big hallways. They're all in the containers. It shows the signs show you what's in each container. And if you look down, you can see we have all the belting and stuff through the glass. And you have a lovely view. If you go out here, we got a lovely view looking at the roadway coming in. So we have 2 sections at the moment. So we head over to this side. We have, this is where my aluminum ends up, along with any extra area directors. At the moment there isn't any. And these guys are coming in here now as well. And eventually the pasta will be coming in here too. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I've built a blueprint for this. I feel the way I built this one, I should have had an empty space in the middle, because it gets really tight down here. You can kind of see it gets very tight in places. So I think what I should do in future is have this middle part 3 tiles wide, and that way there's enough space in the middle for like if I do any shenanigans with the belting, I have enough space to do it. And then all of these, so we have all of my drones up here too. And then this is this is my big pit. My big pit of sinks. So everything that's not being stored anymore just gets shut off down into this pile of awesome sinks. Yeah. I was half tempted like to cover this whole crater up, so no one would see what's happening down in there. So for my drones, what we have is these red ones are to do with my fuel my fuel line. So over here we've got the Bifrost. The Bifrost takes empty canisters out to that rocket rig near the computer lab, and it drops off fuel here. So the Bifrost is what gives everyone the fuel to enter and leave Valhalla. This guy is delivering fuel down to my radio labs over there, and these radio labs will be doing stuff. Actually, quite shortly I'll be engaging these guys. At the moment they just kind of sit there and do nothing. So eventually the blue crate area will be converted from turbo fuel into rocket fuel. When that happens, this is going to be the living canisters, so it can pack its fuel. And then here we've got, this is Ultron. Ultron was named by one of my viewers. Ultron takes in supercomputers. Half of them get sent into my storage, the other half gets sent over here into film school. Because the supercomputers go to film school and they come back as directors. And then over here, this doesn't have a fancy name. This is just where heavy metal frames end up. And then over here we've got nuclear carbonara. Nuclear carbonara because this is taking in nuclear pasta and taking in fused metal frames, so it's taking in chunky pasta. So you got some chunky pasta coming in, and this is sending out the heavy modular frames to be turned into chunky pasta. And that is everything. Oh, we have enough directors. Oh boy. So that means I can change some stuff down here. What I should probably do is... at the moment this isn't going to be sunk properly. You've got a while till I have to worry about that. And let me just do this so I can grab all the directors. So we'll have the pasta being fed in that way when that's done. And I'll need to also sort out the directors so they get sunk when the storage is full. Ideally, actually, I'd have to go down the floor and go into the bottom, because I have normal storage up top, I've got industrial storage at the bottom. Then we can store a bit more. I'll get the nuclear pasta going first. Go ahead there, past my little road network. Past the copper. I keep meaning to use, but not finding a good option for it. The turbo fuel going there. Up here is where I make my directors. So the supercomputers get made down here. How are you guys looking? You're looking okay. Nice 100% efficiency. Cool, okay. It's been a while since that's been at 100% efficiency. That's quite nice. Oh, I just realized I'm showing my favorite factory. It's too far away now, but my my automated wiring gets made in a factory I built inside a cave. There's a cave, so in this area up here, this area here, I've got my... is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. In this area here, I've got my my coal generators, and there's a waterfall here, and there's a cave in the waterfall. So I built my automated wire factory inside that cave. It's really cool. The next time I'm heading down that direction, I'll show it here. It's my favorite factory. Oh god. He's super angry. So... okay, so from here now, I should be able to get transit. This guy, I can't remember what this guy's making. This guy's making some stuff for the adaptive area factory. Oh, yeah, starters and quick wire, that's it. Oh, no. I should maybe fix... should be fine. We are 100% efficiency, so I probably don't need to fix that belt, but it is kind of interesting about two types of belt on it. Oh, I should have, while I was there, I should have turned the slugs into batteries. Oh, I've got lots of shameful spaghetti. I've got one factory called the Factory of Shame. The Factory of Shame is so shameful that I took away all the doors inside. No one's allowed inside the factory. Materials go in, and versatile frames come out, and no one's allowed to see what happens inside because it's too shameful. And where I make my crystal oscillators, I've got like this horrible basement area that I've shoved in. Should I have looted this guy? I've got a horrible basement area. I've shoved in a bunch of manufacturers. It's really terrible. Have I? Yeah. Oh, I haven't. Holy shit. Wow. Where are my I should have casings here. There we go. Nice. So let's get that scanning. Let's see this. Let me double check. Ooh, this is a little interesting. I've been trying to figure out a better way to make the turbo motors. This is actually really, really good. Holy shit, this is really good. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely using this this recipe. That makes my turbo motors way simpler. Holy shit. I don't think I even saw that recipe like in the on the website. I didn't know that one was an option. So here we go. We're making the fancy cubes, and they're getting sent in here to be mixed into carbonara. Well, they backed up. Why are you 53% efficient? You're idle. Why? Oh, you're idle. No, why are you idle? Waiting on casings. Am I making enough casings? So we need 75, 150. We need 200 casings a minute. I thought I was making 200 casings a minute. So you're making 50. That's one. Wait, you're making. Okay, that's 60, 120, 180. Why are you? Wait a second. Did I fuck something up with this recipe? What, 200 aluminum casing a minute? Okay, what am I currently doing? So we have 60, and 60 is 120, but 60 is 180. Okay, maybe this was using too much and it was fucking shit up. How are you guys doing? Why are you're making the ingots? Oh, I didn't link these ingots. There we go. So I was using half of my smelters. That's why that wasn't working. I was only using half my smelters. Okay, perfect. So we need to know on you guys. So you're gonna need some power. And yeah, I'll go again. We'll go inside and we'll have it as powered for my blowout. Make things a little cleaner. So this guy is past the kitchen. Can I send 2 things to past the kitchen? I can actually. Only a second drone. The thing is, I'd have to split it, the output. I also have two of these. So this is going to be pasta kitchen radio, and then the radio control pasta comes to pasta kitchen radio, and there we go. That's going to be delivering us the radio units that we need. So if we bring this back up and we go to the right, so we go to the right one. Yep. So this will be taking the radio control units, and the fuse module frames are over here. So there'll be 2 assemblers that will be making pressure conversion cubes. Um, okay, so production, 2 assemblers. Thinking 1 assembler actually, and there's reasons for this. And you're making the pressure conversion cubes. So the reason being 1 assembler, so we have this set up right now, 100% of the output of this goes to nuclear pasta. I did that because at the time I had no use for the pressure conversion cubes. But we saw in the MAM, there's the pressure motor. So I'm going to have 1 here, we're going to overclock it, and then I'm going to sloop it later. And then that way we'll get some of those to go into the pressure motors. This is the one that's taking the radio in. Yep, it is. It uses a bunch of radios per minute and a bunch of cubes per minute. There we go. I might just... No, it's fine. We'll leave it like this. You need some power. So what you want to do... Let's actually... I was avoiding bringing power up here, but I think it makes sense to bring power up here now. So I'm going to put you kind of right at the edge. I've got some fun ideas of how to make this place very fancy. There we go, okay. So, next on my agenda, I'll actually zoom in so I can see this on my OBS. We need 4 particle... Well, before we get 4 particle accelerators, we're going to need copper powder. We need to handle this stuff. And again, these numbers look big and scary, but we're going to make them smaller through the use of sloops. So let me just get back into the game here. So we have a pure copper node. I think it is this guy. Yeah. Let's head over to that guy. Actually, I'm going to need to be using my jetpack. Oh. I want that slug. There we go. Okay, so that's this copper. Oh, some assholes over here. Oh god, we have big spiders. Oh, that's the cops. I thought that was a a living spider for a second. I got something in here. Nice, a sloop. Excuse me. And also the mam finished. What do we have here? We have plastic smart plating and infused uranium. Okay, interesting. None of these I really care too much about. If I don't have any hard drives with me at the moment, I'm just gonna rescan. These are really good. I might actually make use of these. Okay, so excuse me. So where is this copper? Right here, okay. So we're gonna throw down this Mark III miner. It's gonna give us 480 per minute. And then that's exactly a Mark IV belt. I'm gonna take this over to this watery area. So we'll do kind of maybe in this area. So let me just kind of get the high ground and figure out. So we're going to need 32 refineries. I know it says 64, but we'll do some slooping to work around that. And a refinery. I think they. Oh, I made the blueprint actually, didn't I? I did. Oh, but these are quick-wire ones. Oh yeah, because these have to construct this after me. Well, I guess I'll just do it manually. So, production, refinery. So we need. Let me make sure we actually have everything we need for. Where the refineries at? There we go. We need. Come on. What do you do? Okay, we're low on modes and pipes, but that should be okay. Let's start getting some power over this area. Then I can kind of get better now. I think could we fit 32 kind of in this line here? Actually, maybe I'll do them like at the bottom. You know what? This feels like a good spot for them at the bottom of the waterfall. Yeah, that feels like a cool spot for them. I'm just gonna pop over here. And look at you making pressure cubes. Okay, so what we want to do next is get power over here. So what I want to do is I'm gonna grab you, and then I'm gonna actually. No, I think use your better option for power, getting power over here. I think. I think rather than using the let's see, if I use this, is this going to be like lined up with the waterfall? Let's see. Yeah. Let me just kill these guys. I know I can sneak up on them, but because of the water, it's hard to sneak. Ooh, there's a hard drive over there. I'll let you hit me. Let me check on this hard drive up here. Looks like there's those bits and pieces down here, and the actual hard drive itself is up there. Nothing to loot, I think. If I'm lucky, I'll find 120 motors. Oh. Here. Some berries, buddy. Go on, come on. Eat the berries, come on. No, okay. Needs 400 megawatts. Jesus Christ. I mean, I am trying to get power over here anyway. That wire's too long. That's too long as well. Oh shit. I'm a monster. How you doing, Carnivore? How's your Saturday going? Are you doing the there's Cry's doing a community day today, right? There you go.
Wait, oh. Too late. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
We're building our pasta factory, Carnivore, and it's going quite well. We're making the chunky ham bits for our nuclear carbonara have been made. We just gotta make the pasta now. Oh, nice. Play Minecraft for Rodin, nice. Ooh, interesting. So here we go. We got our pressure conversion cubes coming in. So give me some hard drive stuff. I also got this recipe. This is actually a really good recipe for pressure motors, sorry, for turbo motors that I got, which really simplifies making them. Because I'm making these pressure converters right here, and I can sloop them to get like more than I need. These guys are all pretty well. The packaged gas is actually pretty easy to get in this area. Starters, yeah, that's definitely doable. And motors, I can get these shipped or I can make them locally. So this is actually really, really good recipe for turbo motors. Yeah, I went hunting because I wanted specific recipes, so I went on big hunts. So at the moment we're working on the copper, and as you can see, we need 2,400 copper ingots. We're actually only going to need 1,200, only 1,200, because I'm gonna make use of sloops to reduce that number. But yeah, it's a lot of copper. Like when I was like looking through, like I was planning like my future streams, like okay, I was like, yeah, I'm making the directives now, that's fine. The electromagnetic fields, that's super easy, that's fine. Turbo motors, that seems, there's a lot of steps, but it's doable. And the pasta looks fine. Let me just add in the things I'm making already, so I can reduce the flowchart. And what the fuck? I need how much fucking copper? Jesus, but thanks to the pure copper ingots. And sloops, I can just use a single pure node. That's all I need for the copper. I've decided I'm going to put them right here next to the waterfall because it seems fun. So. Oh, I don't know if I can fit 32 here, but we'll probably maybe have, well, maybe like 2 rolls of 16. Yeah, that's like 20. Yeah. Okay. Let's get some walls up. I'll continue with the metal walls, I think. This is one, yeah, I think this should be enough space as well. I think actually we need to go one more at least. I'll get with the walls later. So we need refineries, 32 of them. Okay, so that is 8. Yeah, it's only 8. Jesus, that felt like a lot more than 8. Hey there, Crowdy, how's it going? I'll give you a polite nod as well. I'll give you, you know, you can't see it because my hand isn't on screen, but I gave you 3 fingers. 3 finger salute. How's it going, Karate? We're making pasta. We're making carbonara. Okay, so that's 16. Yeah, I feel 2 rolls of 16 is gonna look nice. Carbonara! You not a fan of carbonara? Jesus. Oh yeah, you're like vegan, aren't you? Or like you like vegan diets? Or is it just because it's dairy, right? You're trying to avoid dairy. Carbon, okay, right, okay. Yeah. So we're going to need... So yeah, the output will be here, and then this is going to be a space. And then this is where the next group of 16 are going to start from. Okay. So it looks like 16 refineries fits on 20 foundations. That's some good numbers to know. Okay, so I want to kind of, yeah, we'll have like a nice big break, and then we'll have, so we have you here, and then we have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so we'll have this break, and then we have 3. So we'll need to do 2 more out like so. We'll have you kind of right at this edge one. Perfect. Yeah, how was the community stuff? Oh, nice. Are you doing like epic train stuff? Are you putting my trains to shame? There's a video I linked earlier. Let me link it again. I gotta do it from the screen. That's the best train video on the internet. Some really good advice. Even though it says it's about making those nice curvy lifts, there's this, for just making a good train system, there's like just great advice. I wish I watched that before I made my train system. Okay, I need 30 more pipes. I think 30 per minute is how much it uploads. We just gotta wait one more upload. The core takeaway I think from that video is when you're designing supports, I design my supports to be linked up all together, like my roads. So I've got like my my blueprint like this. This is a bad blueprint. Don't do this blueprint. What you do is you do a smaller blueprint, and every 10 foundations you put one down. So the tracks are in the air. It's only once every 10 that they touch something solid, and that means that when you're doing ramps or when you're doing corners, it's a lot easier to do them because you can rely on the track to do its own curving. And any weirdness in this curve will be hard to notice because it'll be floating in the air. And that way you can make some really nice looking trains without having to worry too much about problems. Okay, good stuff. So now we're going to need water and copper coming in. What I'm going to do is actually, I'm going to get power over here so I can go on my floaty thing. Because if you're planning, yeah. Okay, this makes it handy because then you're just undoing like one foundation every 10 spaces. So then it's just being like if you have to redo, it's a lot easier. For me to redo, it's a pain in the ass. But following this guy, it's a lot easier. So yeah, we need power over here. So what I want to do is let's get like proper power thingy down here. Oh, the map is complete. We'll check that in a moment. If I head over here, we're going to grab you, and we are going to shove you right here. And now we'll check the MAM. What's happening in the MAM today? Bam. Okay, we have in the map, we have a different way to make computers using batteries, which is interesting, and steam copper sheets. Steam copper sheets are actually pretty cool. I would have liked these steam copper sheets earlier. Right now, not very interesting. But like, a stream ago, that would be lovely. So this is, I do have classic batteries. But I'm making enough computers now that I don't think I want to be making another super computer. So we need... You know, it's very dark here. Can I get a floodlight going? uh... Oh, that's the floor below. I'm actually gonna put a floodlight here, because I don't like how dark it is in this area. That didn't really help. I'm getting a lot more of them. Maybe we put the lights up there. I don't know. I'll figure the lighting out later. For now, let's get some power going. So the power comes in from the front here, and yeah. So every pair we're gonna have some power. I should be able to hover now at this point. So let's just grab you, and we'll do it kind of on this side, and then yeah, between every pair. I think this is a good spot for it. I'll let you guys powered up. I'm mainly doing this just so I can have access to my hovercraft in this area. We'll do the proper stuff in a second. Okay, good. So now we'll have the copper come from below and we'll have the water come up top. So we need... Where is it? We'll have the water kind of be... Let's say no, the water comes in from this side. Or comes from the back. So we'll have the water... So let's see, this is guys going to be coming in from this hole here. So we'll have the water kind of on this side, kind of at the edge. I'll probably put the water pumps on this side. And the same here. So kind of like I'm on the edge here, like so. Okay. So how much do we need in terms of water? 640 water per minute, which means each of these will so we actually need half of that because we're going to be only using 32 refineries. That's 320 water per minute, and that'll be 160 on both of these. So we could we could actually get away with Mark 1 pipes. I do have a blueprint for making the quick wire refineries for the computer project. I should probably make a blueprint just for like refineries in general, just to have like a bunch of the pipes done already. Oh, that one's fucked up. Double check to make sure this is right. Yeah, 200 meters. Yeah, fine. Might see about putting more floodlights down because they are like nice and well lit. Maybe even putting up on top of the waterfall. I think on top of the waterfall is gonna be fun. Fun solution. Is all the piping done? It is. Okay, let's get the water done. So each of these sides is going to need 160. Let's actually go ahead and get you guys set up. So you're making pure copper. Yeah, because it's 16, so 160. There you go. Yeah. I'm glad I got drones now. Drones are a lot less effort than trains. Let's get the power poles down. So it's like those two, it's these two. These two. These two. These two. And these two. Oh, we're coming up. If we don't up again, I did for going up. Yeah. Okay, I really need to blueprint this. Just having this, like, you know, a pair of refineries blueprinted and wired up. That alone would be a huge time saver because I make these so much. I'm all about the pure ingots. Drone Lee fans, I love it. Oh, so good. Okay. No. They don't. They can if you want, but they don't need to. If you have something that's being shipped by car and it works, it'll continue to work. Trades are better cars and trucks in many respects, but not so much that, you know, you have to kind of redo your entire network. Where do I put that there? No, fuck. This again. I think I want it here. And you can be like back here. Okay. I know some people make fancy networks where they have like their trucks and like the roads can be used for both. And they have like hyper tubes and stuff on them. And belts on the bottom and like the super roads, but no, I don't think you have to replace it entirely. So we need 160 going to each of these. So that is going to be two water yolks. Where are my water yolks? There they go. And where are my water yolks? There we go. Okay. It's going to be a little spicy. Ooh. So, make this a little bit easier. We're going to do something like this. And then we're gonna have one of these guys positioned kind of on the here, like so. That should be fine. And let's see if you're kind of like in this side, then kind of like this side should be fine. I'll actually put you a little bit closer. Okay, so okay, good. And the same here with you. That's just fine. Okay. So then what we want to do is you come out here. It's going to be 1, 2, like this. And that should be a lovely, yep, nice, lovely right angle turn. And then you, they're going to be a bit more difficult to do. Oh, no, that's lovely. Okay, and then you can, I think you can just be straight. And then for you, you go back 1, 2. There we go, lovely stuff. This is water, let's make it blue. There we go. Very important that we make sure the pipe's the right color. Perfect. Okay. So now let's work on getting the inputs and the outputs. So we are going to put down some holes right here. Okay. And then we'll do the outputs as well. Did I forget one up? I did fuck that one up. There's like a little bit extra momentum when using the hover pack, and sometimes I forget about it. Like there. Okay, next over here. And get the outputs. Oh, enjoy your burb. Bring you back something nice. Oh, go away. Bam. So, we're going to need to add another space to this side, I think, for the outputs. That means... Oh no, that's fine. Give them space to do that. So they get properly organized. And then for the inputs over here, this is already done. The inputs will come in from this side. Will they? The inputs will come in actually from here, from this side, next to with the final outputs. Let's actually get some floors down for them. I think that should be the whole thing. It's clicked. There we go. Okay. And let's get rid of all of these walls. Don't need them. Okay, good stuff. Oh, I have to do the other inputs, I think. Also, you need to get done. Well, I don't think we actually need this extra row. And you are centered. So that means when I put the splitter down, it will be off center. So I am actually going to need another one, I think. Just another one like this. So I will get these guys actually going. Whoops. Okay, good stuff. So now that's the outputs, and this has... Yeah, so the inputs here haven't been done yet. I think we'll do Mark 4s everywhere. I just realized we're gonna have 1,200 ingots coming out. So that means we'll have to have two outputs. So these guys will not be merging together. We'll have two separate conveyor belts coming out. Okay. Let's the outputs as well. Murder Factory, how's it going? Disco. There was a bunch of murdering actually happening earlier. We had to kill a lot of innocent creatures to free up space for this factory. And now we're making magic pasta, science pasta, nuclear pasta. Okay, good stuff. So now, oh, you guys, why do you, oh yeah, this guy is not. You're not connecting the power? Not this. I thought you were. Oh, this is why you're not connecting the power. Okay. There we go. So, I'll do the outputs too, I guess. The outputs we'll do as Mark 5s. Because we'll have two belts of 600. Why are you there? Reason I'm doing the rotation is because it beeps to let me know it's actually connecting. That way I know I don't accidentally make it too high or off center or something like that. Okay, and now these guys are all done, but yeah, I want them to be Mark 5s actually. Okay, great work. So now we gotta get the copper in. The copper's gonna be coming in from this side over here. So where did I leave off my copper before? It's somewhere down here. You're a German composer and musician late Baroque period, known for prolific authorship of music across a variety of aesthetic forms. Wow, that's awesome. I never knew that. I thought you were just a quality that was pretty, that like, you know, was pretty chill. Actually, on that note, go ahead, Cam Karate, and give yourself a shout out. Cam Karate is one of my real life buddies, and also an awesome streamer. If you like awesome streamers, you should definitely check him out. Do it. Go on, embrace the dirt, embrace the filth. Let's come in through this little cave system. There we go. This Irish streamer Karate is a real enigma. 1 minute they're battling ghosts and phasmophobia with no evidence or electronics. The next they're hosting charity events. What's their angle? Are they really bad at gaming or is it part of an elaborate ruse? Keep your eyes peeled, because streamers want to watch. Oh boy. No worries. Always happy to shout out awesome streamers that are hanging out in chat. So, we go through this little sneaky cave. What we're hitting there is a slug. It can't be us looking for him right now. We're heading over here to our big refinery waterfall. Let's maybe go between the legs of the between the legs of the power thingy. We're just slightly too far away. We'll just put this here just so we can get connected. Actually, could have just done this. So yeah, I kind of want you coming in from this side, I think. There we go. So we'll do the inputs first. And what we want is priority 4 inputs. Facing this way. Hey there, how's it going? Factory's going well. We are in the process of making nuclear pasta. So I have a ton of refineries here because my nuclear pasta recipe calls for 2,400 copper ingots. But we're actually going to be stooping that. So it's actually only going to be 1,200. Only 1,200. So we're getting this ready here in the swamp area. We got my copper coming in now as well. And then over here, we're making the rest. We got the aluminum that's being made into the fused metal thingamajigs. And then this guy's making the pressure conversion cubes. So now we just gotta get the copper powder up here, and we're sorted. But how's it going, Says? How is your Saturday going? Yeah, anything else? Oh yeah. So we want to be doing stuff down here. So let's head back down here. And what we want here is a splitter. That's taking it from that side. So this is these are the outputs. These are the next round of inputs. So same thing. Mark 4s. There's 3 saves ongoing. Wow. First will save a stream one and another one on. Oh, cool. How far are you in those saves at the moment? So we want to get the splitters again. We'll do from this side. And yep, taking it from that side. There's so many of them. And we're actually going to have a splitter right here as well. Struggling to keep things straight between them. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh no. The person is tier 4. Nice. Decade is phase 3 and the other is phase 2. Cool. I'm halfway through phase 4 now. Was making the pasta, and then I gotta work on my thermal propulsion engines. I got really good outwell speed for turbo motors. That's gonna make it a lot simpler. I'll be using the pressure motors, so that should be pretty handy. Oh, so this splitter should be taking it from that should be splitter. There we go, taking it from this direction. All of these guys connected up, and that's all the inputs, and then it's just a case of doing the outputs. Then we gotta send them into 2 different constructors. They're gonna be slooped up. In fact, if I'm only using 2 constructors, could I sneak him here? If I'm only using 2 constructors, maybe we can just put maybe a constructor like here. Let's see. That isn't actually clipping. You know what? Yeah, that's what we'll do. There. So I will not have these guys going down. I've already made them. Because I've already made them, I'm going to be lazy. I will have them going down. But what we'll do is I'll add this guy on both of these sides. This is 8 constructors. We are going to be building 2 constructors and we're going to overclock them so they're both 4 constructors, and then we're going to sloop them to make them 8 constructors. So we actually only need 2. So oh, I can't put you here because of that. I can put you like 1 over. I don't like that. I'm slooping here. Ooh, I do not like it being over the edge there. That's a tiny bit illegal. This is less illegal, but it will become illegal eventually. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna break the law. Can't stop me. I do what I want. There you go. Oh, you've got like the authorities. They'll never catch me alive. Close are you to that? There we go. Okay, so you're making copper powder. You're going to be overclocked. And you're going to be slooped. You're making 200 per minute. Same with you. We're going to do copper powder. We're going to overclock you. And we're going to sloop you up. And there we go. So you guys are both taking 600 each. And you are going to be putting out 200 copper powder per minute. And then we'll have you come back down. Oh wow, you actually can't be here. You know what? Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And we'll have like this. They're going to merge up over here and you're going to head up that way. So let's go get the bomb part done. Go. Booge, that is Kitty Perry is the cat. And if you want, you can make the kitty dance, you can feed the kitty, or you can make the kitty angry and help us attack things. Well, thank you so much, Crowley, for feeding the kitty. Really appreciate that. Sorry you asked. Yeah, I think Katy Perry. I think Katy Perry is kind of shit these days, right? A merger that comes from this side. Yeah, these days it's all about Charlie XCX and having a brat summer. I think like doing illegal stuff like this, I feel this is brat satisfactory. It's satisfactory. That's what we're doing. Satisfactory is when you just clip everything everywhere and you don't give a shit. Cat Benatar. I know who that is. Is that like an old person pop star? An old person pop singer? 5. Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? Holy shit. Oh. Yeah. I'm here with my big grey beard calling people old. The group of things hit me with your best shot. Ooh. That's a cool song. Someone told me today that like I have a very like motorbike, like biker aesthetic. They saw a picture of me and they were like, geez, when did Further become the member of a biker gang? Even though I'm the exact opposite of a biker in every way. I can't even ride a bike. That's how bad I am at being a biker. I can't even ride one. Even like a normal one, I can't do it. But I was thinking I might just like, you know, go in on the biker aesthetic and buy like a big leather jacket with some sort of, you know, well, I might if I wear like, you know, one with like a patch or like a fake patch or a fake biker gag, I might get shot. So maybe I don't go that far. But I'll get like, you know, leather jacket and just kind of, you know, push more into the biker aesthetic and see how it feels. Yeah, flip it with natural. Exactly. Captain America. Interesting. Very patriotic. Any party 4, if I remember correctly. So, there we go. Or wear some woodsman clothes. Oh yeah, I could be like, I can dress up like a lumberjack. I can be like an outdoors type. Even though all I do is play Satisfactory and Warhammer all day. Yeah, I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Okay. All the belting is donezo. Let's get you guys powered. Why isn't scrolling? There we go, okay. Okay. So let's get the copper going. I realize, oh, and you actually bring power over to the copper. You. Oh, you're full of power. I don't actually need. Do I need this guy over here? I don't need this guy over here anymore. This guy was there so I could power that guy. Let's get rid of you. And then start bringing you over to where the copper lives. There we go. No, what are you doing? There's power. There's so much power up there. Okay. Let me do this guy. So. Let's just avoid clipping the wires through things. There we go. And then we're going to power you up. And there we go. So this is going to be giving us our copper for 80 copper per minute. So bring this back up. This is 960. But we have turned... We've used sloops to half what we need. So 480 is fine. So 480 and 32 is going to give us 1,200 copper ingots across those two lanes. That's going to become 400 copper powder. Yeah, I was planning to maybe put my refinery over here, but then I realized that the crater is a much better place for it. There's lots of spiders and stuff here, and the fog can be annoying at times. It's still a pretty cool area. I like these like big weird black bulbous things. They're pretty cool. And I like now having a big chunk of refineries next to a waterfall. It's always nice. I'm gonna fall into the water. Yuck. Okay. So let's just pop over here. Okay. The copper is on the way in. Some of these guys are turning green. So they are actually starting to work now. So let's start getting you guys up here. Oh, one thing to keep in mind with the Red Forest, if the river and if the water is light blue like this is, and you use it for any water-based stuff, I'm not sure if it's a bug or if it's a feature, but it becomes like uranium waste after a while. But if you go to one of these deeper areas, it should work fine. So I'm using this guy right now. Over here is where I've got my I'm making some aluminum for one of my factories. So I'm pumping from here. So just keep in mind, if you're working red forest, avoid getting water from these light areas. Try to only stick to the dark areas. Yeah, it's really pretty. There's like, it can be frustrating to build it because there's just like so much stuff on the ground, but it's still a very cool area. So I'm gonna have a merger up here, like so. You know, we'll have a look right in the center. There we go. So it is. So these guys have 200 each coming out, right? 200 per minute. Yeah, 200 per minute. So we are going to use Mark III belt here. And then for you, let's go like this here. Oh, that's too much. Try this again. So 1, 2. There we go. And then it's 400 in total, so that is going to be Mark IV belts. I thought people playing about nuclear waste. Yeah, I think that, well, I'm not just quite sure if that fixed it, but like I've seen people on like the name forum that I'm a member of. He reckons it's safe, and I've had this factory running now for like about a week, and it's been fine. So I'm pretty sure it does fix it. But still, maybe just in case, don't completely trust me. I'm just some dude on the internet after all. There we go. Oh no, it should be Mark. Oh, Mark 4s are fine. There we go. There we go. And then, yep, have you come in here. We'll have you turn under it. And turn this way. Perfect. Okay. So get up here. And over here. So what's next? Next on the agenda, we have, let me just get this over here. So we have our conversion cubes and our power disks. Now we just make the particle accelerators. And then we got pasta. We got a delicious pasta meal. It's like a Warhammer Man. Yes. Like a Warhammer Man can be trusted. So I'm going to do... So how big is a particle accelerator? I know in real life they're pretty big. Fun fact, I visited CERN when I was in college. And CERN is pretty big. Yeah, that's pretty big. That's pretty big. Let's maybe put them down here. Let's see. Yeah, when I visited CERN, they were building Atlas at the time. So I gotta go inside the Atlas device. And that thing's fucking huge, holy shit. Like, you know... You expect it to be huge, because you hear like it's very big, but then you actually go inside it, it's like, oh, this is like, you know, a building. An entire building that's just one device doing physics. I didn't, sadly. If I'd done that, I'd be a superhero. When Rodin worked there, ooh, probably... I think Rodin and I might be about the same age, so probably not. Either we're about the same age or I am older, I'm not sure which, but I think in both cases, probably not. Logistics, no, we want production. Okay, so. Where do I want to put these? Like, I want to put them somewhere cool because these are like really cool buildings. Okay, so I want to put them somewhere cool. I want to put them maybe like along this side here. Oh. Oh, that guy doesn't need to be there. Go away. So this is the output. So I want to have the pasta ending up here eventually. So do I build this building out this way? Or do I... Yeah, actually, it makes more sense actually to build it out this way. So I'll need to move you. What do I need to move you? I don't know. I don't think so, actually. Yeah. I have to make this building like super fancy later. And how many public accelerators do we need again? We need 4 of them. Okay. So if I put you like so. So I think maybe I want them like here. So that is going to be another foundation or so. You're currently overlapping that. I'll move that out of the way. But this is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I think this is fine. So I'll have a row of these guys going that way. Can I fit one actually over here? Excuse me. I think I can fit one maybe on this side as well. So how long are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish. We are clipping that. Maybe you don't need that one. Jeez, I don't know how I'm gonna make this into a nice looking building. That's gonna be like my Sunday. It's gonna be like, how do I turn this into something nice looking? We're missing so much shit. Okay, fuse modular frames, we got over here. Maybe one of 6 of them. Why do you have so little of them? Why are you moving out so slowly? Are you moving at all? What the fuck's going on down here? Hold up. Why? You're waiting on aluminum casings. What's going on with my aluminum? You are having issues. Am I not getting enough water? You got... Yeah, it should be fine. I think what I might need to do is flush all the water out. Because maybe there's some like weirdness happening with water. Another thing I want to do is the valve here, just to make sure that water can't come in here. There we go. The water is low, that's going to be fixed soon. And let's make sure you're releasing 200 water per minute. So yeah, so the Malcolm pipe should be fine. Should be releasing a water. I think maybe because I flushed the pipe network now, the water is going to take a minute to come back because the water comes from so far away. I should double check. This should be 233%. 233 water coming out of here. So we have 13 and we have... Okay, I think maybe that's fucked up. How much water do we need? Let's get over here. A petit mort, indeed. Oh, did I sneeze? I sneeze. When I sneeze, my sneezes are insane. You finally working in a factory. Your various plans for production exceed the throughput of your mercury belt. Ooh, boy, I hate when that happens. So we need 133 water coming out of you. So we have 120, and we have 100, and we have 13. That's 133 water. So we do have enough water coming out. And the water is just making its way up here. Yeah, I wonder if just the distance to the water is causing some shenanigans. Usually my water comes from like right next door. So you're working now. There's just a little water here. I might actually put a... So a pump is... Well, I don't think we need a pump. But I think a valve could be good. Because that would stop this water coming down this way. Oh, I can't put it here. That's annoying. You get the water, you blast it, and then it takes you a while to get the next chunk of water. It is going up though. Is it going up? I don't. Yeah, I think it's. I don't think it's going up. Ooh, I don't. That's not a problem. That's a solution to many problems. Okay, so now there we go. We got tons of water coming in now. There we go. That looks good. And how are you doing? You're doing good. Your water's splashing out. You have enough alumina coming in. Okay, okay, yeah. We just had to flush the pipe and add the valve. And now things are looking up. Let's just, while I'm here, even though this is hidden, let's make this blue as well. Yeah, see, we have more than the water that we need now. All the time. And your water's always getting out. I wonder if maybe because the valve, this pipe got stuck, maybe? Why are you idle? And well, sometimes it'll like randomly go idle. Even though I'm pretty sure it shouldn't. What I might do Just in case. It'll give you a little bit of extra oomph. We can only store 5.9 in the pipe. Could that be causing issues? Yeah, because it's every 3 or so it stops. So I probably actually want to have a fluid buffer here. Yeah, I think a fluid buffer here would be a worthwhile investment. Organization, fluid buffer. Okay, there you go. Why are you idle? Oh yeah, because you're slow on moving because I got rid of that. Just probably slow down a bit now. So it'll take a while for this to speed back up. But with this buffer now, this should stop going idle once this is fully online. I probably want to get the valve back in. Oh, we can't because it's too close to that guy. Oh, man. I'm worried that, like, this is going to be flowing to the left. How will I fix that? Well, we need to position this in such a way that it's a little longer. Okay, I know what to do. Okay, and then we want to have a valve that I'm going to shove here. That valve is going to stop this flowing back that way, so that's only going to flow in this way. I didn't have this problem with any of my other refineries, but I wasn't actually making as much. I think it wasn't me. I wasn't making as much water in those other ones. That's like the one downside with trying to like have like the stuff as tight as possible, is the amount of water that can fit in the pipe can become too low. Even like this pipe on its own is actually probably already fine. Because every time that pulses, it's that. So every half a second. So you gotta kind of think about, okay, how many 2 meter cubes could happen? Actually, it's still. Oh yeah, so it's still waiting on that to finish. This water's taking a while to flow in. I might just sometimes just flushing the network might be a good idea as well. So it'll take a while to get started up again. So while I'm waiting for that to restart, let's kind of focus on this. So we need, how many of these do we need again? We need, oh, that's wrong. Factory. We need 4 accelerators. So to make 3 more particle accelerators, to do production. I need a bunch of turbo motors, a bunch of fuse module frames, a bunch of cooling systems. I think I have those back home. So I'm gonna just pop back home. I did make, yeah, I did make a zip line route to get home. So I think I have some of these still in storage. I will spend tickets to buy the rest. Just because the fuse module frame, well, actually we should have a bunch of fuse module frames actually delivered back home already. So that should be fine. Yeah, I'm not building cooling systems yet. A cooling system factory is going to be like my next big plan, I think. I think, do we need cooling systems for the... I think we need for the propulsion. For sure. Yeah. And the turbo motors, technically need them, but I do have the autumn recipe for turbo motors that gets rid of the cooling systems. So that makes that one a bit simpler. So, but I will be making a cooling system factory somewhere. I need to figure out where to put it. Taking us back into the blue crater. Got my truck doing truck stuff. We got this drone is picking up the heavy frames. And over here we got this factory. Let's see. That looks like that is running perfectly now. Well, that was a bit touch and go for a while, but it looks like it's all sorted now. Oh, let's go to the side. Oh, there's a clip through the... Oh. There we go. Yeah, that guy is taking the directors back, I guess. Yeah, that's probably what he's doing. Or maybe he's taking the heavy frames. Probably the heavy frame guy, actually. So, let's see. We might have some fused modular frames in storage. Let me actually change to EU. So here in Valhalla, I think my fused modular frames get stored over here. Yep, here we go. Okay, so we have enough of those. Okay. I'm probably going to need to buy turbo motors and cooling systems. I have all the tickets in the world, so I don't really care about that. Where is... Yep. I'll check the personal storage first, though. We do have turbo motors and we do have cooling systems. Okay, we're going to need to buy more cooling systems. These guys, I can probably throw these guys in the bin. Actually, while we're here, we have a bunch of slugs. Let's do slug stuff. Yeah, become a million power. And over here, there you go, become a million tickets. So we need so many more cooling systems. There we go, perfect.
Purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fixed stock value.
I'll just leave you guys do your thing. I need a bit more of fuel, so let's go get some more fuel. And my pockets are full actually, so let's throw some stuff in the bin. So let's see. We can throw these guys in the bin. Will I throw these guys in the bin or will I keep them? I think I'll keep them. You go in the bin. You go in the bin. Anything else? I think those ones I keep. Yeah. I have a couple of screws I keep with me all the time so I can make the awesome SIGs. So the awesome shocks in an emergency. Anything else to throw in the bin? You don't need that many computers, I think. Supercomputers. I'll probably send them to become directors. Anything else? Actually, no, we need supercomputers over here, so I gotta keep these guys on me. I think everything else I can. Well, I don't think I need to keep. Yeah, I don't need these. I think. Yeah, let's these in the bin. And yeah, you know what? These guys, fucking in the bin. Could give me so many tickets. You are still. Oh, you're almost done the purple slugs. Because of the sloop, I'm getting 10 shards from these guys, which is amazing. So I'll throw the yellow ones in and then I'll leave. I'll head back to the factory. Got so much power, holy shit. Here we go. I'm gonna head back this way. Oh, whoops. Like one thing I want to do here is I don't care about seeing these guys on the compass. I'll keep the drones though. No, actually. Yeah, I don't actually care what the drones are doing on the compass. So a lot of these dismantled crates are like stuck like under the ground and stuff. I can't get them. It's hella frustrating. I think we just look at you and you should take us the rest of the way. I remember when this was all fields. Okay. A bunch of handcrafting unlocked the slots for summer sloops early. Taking one round of water to north. Slugs make over 50 power shards. Yeah. God, definitely like getting the summer sloops out early for use on slugs and DNA is really good. I haven't actually used the summer sloops in many factories. Most of the time I'm just using them in I think yeah, I have them for the slugs and I have them for the DNA. And there's like 1 or 2 factories that use them. Most of the time I'm just building gigantic factories. Okay, and here we go, back home. Not back home. The opposite of home. Back to work. Back to the office. Well, this looks nice when it's a sunny day. I'm pretty sure I've gotten that guy. Lots of yellows here still. I don't like this. What's happening? You're still having issues getting water. Why are you having issues getting water? Yeah. Like, you're full of water. Just the water just isn't... The water just isn't coming this way. And, Let's try not having the valve. Yeah, I think I want to keep those on because some of them, sometimes I want to, like, the specific crates that I've given up on. But there's other ones that, like, I am going to need eventually. So I wonder, maybe I should just... Yeah, like, you're full. And you're full. And then you are not full. What if I put a... It could be an issue with the pump? I don't think so. Maybe, like, this junction is being weird. Because this was Mark 1 pipes and became Mark 2 pipes, maybe the junction is just being lame. Maybe I should just do Mark 2s everywhere. Let's try... making you a Mark 2 and making you a Mark 2. I don't get what's happening here. Let's see. Is there another way to do this? So let me just try rebuilding this section. Using all Mark 2s. So, we're going to do logistics, pipeline junction, right here. Okay, that's a Mark 2 now. And then here, you come up like so. And then you come in like so. Okay. I wonder if maybe it's like prioritizing this pipe and then won't put stuff through this pipe if there's anything coming through this pipe. That pipe is slower. This that should be fine. Cause like there's water coming through it. So it should be okay. I have a feeling what might be happening is it might be prioritizing this pipe. So this, if there's anything flowing through this pipe, maybe this pipe doesn't get anything in. No, cause like when this wasn't connected, this was getting water. So like this pipe is working. It is working. It is getting stuff in. It's just this junction is the problem. It's not coming out of this junction. I think what could be happening as well, this could be flowing down this way as well. I might try doing this. Giving it a bit of a straight line maybe before it comes in. In fact, what we'll do is we'll get rid of this, we'll get rid of this, we'll get rid of this. Okay, so what if we connect this... Now let me... I'm trying shit randomly now. Okay. And then what we'll do over here is we'll have a Mark II pipe that comes down here like so. And this is going to be a longer pipe. So there you go. Oh, that's one. I should bring closer. One, two, like this. So that's pumping that way, and see there, that's pumping that way. And what we'll do now is, well, we'll get some valves going. So I want to make sure that once something comes out over here, it doesn't go backwards. This isn't a nice angle, but maybe we'll fix that at a later date. For now, we'll leave it as is until we can figure out if this feels better. Okay. Oh, it still feels incredibly slow. Actually, it's getting faster. Well, now the Illumina. Is the Illumina sticking? I might just flush the Illumina just to help with this. There we go. See, now we've got... Okay, now we're... Well, no. Okay, we were looking good for a second and then slow down. Still coming in way too slowly. I kind of want to make this lining up nicely, but the problem is these small pipe segments I'm feeling are causing issues. So I gotta just avoid. I just gotta, you know, embrace being nasty. So you can fit 16 in you now. I didn't have this problem with any of my other refineries, but I think it's because this is overclocked. My other ones haven't been overclocked. So yeah. So this one, like... The thing is, only we got so much more water coming out. 200 water from here and 133 from here as well. That also might be causing issues, that there's just so much extra water. I could just package the water and just rely on just one pipe going in. That would be the easy way to do it. I could just package the water that comes out. I have one idea actually. So what if, because I think maybe the fluid buffer I think is still a good idea. I think what I want to do is have you go into a fluid buffer. And then the small one doesn't, and then the overflow doesn't go into a fluid buffer. And that way this fills up while the other one is being prioritized. Is that sensible? So you have this fluid buffer that we're going to shove like right here. We'll shove the fluid buffer right here. And then we're going to get rid of you. And we're going to put in this guy like so. To be priority 2. Yeah, I do want to be Mark 2. Even though it doesn't necessarily need to be Mark 2, I'll do it anyway. So my hope now is this is going to fill up with water from down here. And just to make sure water doesn't fall back down, let's throw a valve in here. No, won't let me. And just to be extra sure, let's actually do a pump. It definitely shouldn't need a pump. But you know, better safe than sorry. This is filling up with water. And then let's put the valve over here so this guy doesn't come back down. Where's my valves at? It is here. Okay, so this guy is not becoming idle at any point, which is nice. This guy, he's full. You actually keep getting pretty close to full. Yeah, I can see that's actually not draining fast enough. You're getting plenty water now. Oh no, yeah, you're draining fast enough. Okay, yeah. So it seems, yeah, just having this guy. Yeah, I think the fluid buffer is what saved this, because the fluid buffer allowed this to fill up while this wasn't pushing water, and then when this isn't pushing water, it's coming out. That's allowing it, I think, to be done. In fact, you can see here it's on like 50 all the time. And yeah, you can see the water is leaving. Like, it is full of water, interestingly enough. That big huge flow rate. I don't like how there's such a big net. This is actually... Why is this filling up with water? Leaving, I hardly knew him. Sponsored by Nene. Leaving, I hardly knew him. I don't know about that. I really don't like how this is filling up. That should not be happening. Because this is spitting out 200 water. This is spitting out 133.3333 water. Why is this filling up? Why is... Okay, that's actually gone negative now. And then it goes positive again. I really don't like how this is happening. This is very concerning. Although... I'm going to build the progress areas and we'll come back and we'll see. So at the moment we're sitting at what, like 220-ish? We'll see if that, how much that's filled up after we're done making progress accelerators. Okay, so surface too uneven. Why is that? I think it's even enough. Okay, I think you're complaining over nothing. I mean, okay, it's a little bit uneven. So how much do we need again? We need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 3 more. Okay, that's 3 of them. I kind of don't want to overclock them because these guys use like ridiculous power. Actually, just... Okay. Maybe we overclock. Yeah, I think we're a bit cut for space here. I think we'll do 2 and we'll overclock. Actually, 3 and overclock I think is fine. That kind of lines up with this guy. So I think that's going to go up to like 3,000 power near the end. That's making 2 power past us. This makes 1 and they both make a half. So we need to get the conversion cubes and the power down to these. So the conversion cubes are here. So we'll get the conversion cubes coming in from this side and we'll get the copper powder coming in from the bottom. Let's get some holes down for the copper powder. And how much copper powder do you... Well, we have 400 copper powder coming in actually, so that would be a Mark 3 belt? No, Mark 4 belt, right, for 400. Yeah, Mark 4. Okay, and then we'll have a splitter here. You're going to take it from the back. And you're going to take it from this side. And you're going to take it from this side. Oh. I think it's priority 1's going in these. Well, mark ones. I don't know why I keep calling them priority rather than mark. We're currently making 2 per minute. It would be a nicer belt if I actually ever come in from the other side. Okay, I want these to be nice belts. Look at that, lovely belt. There we go. True. Okay. You guys need power now. Well, that's because you're doing something. So let's go with this guy. That means you don't have power anymore. So... where's your power come in? Left side, okay. So we'll have you... here. You here. And you here. You're going to be powering this, and then you power this. You power this, and get your power from where? Where do you get power from? This corner. Okay, there we go. These guys should be getting power now. They are. We're just waiting for the copper powder to get in. So let's get the copper powder in. So the copper powder comes in from here. And it is Mark 4. Is it Mark 4? So what we'll do is the copper powder will come in. Oh boy, the copper powder has to go. Ooh. Okay, it's fine. So we are going to be rebuilding this whole area. I'm still not sure how I'm gonna make this factory nice, but I do really want to make it nice. So we need ourselves a couple of Mark 4 belt lifts. Like you. Oh no! This ruins everything. Oh, you're ruining everything. Okay, how are we going to do this? I guess we just face the other way. Okay, there. You're fine. Splitter coming from that side. Yep, that's fine. All this stuff can go away. Okay, so we want to have you. There you go. So in comes the copper powder now. Do you have any copper powder in my pockets to put in? I do. There you go. Have some copper powder. Okay, so let's see. So last time we were over here, it was like 222. Still about 222. Okay, so it looks like it's holding steady at around 220. You're up to 100% and you're up to 100%. Okay, so yeah, it looks like having the fluid buffer for here, it was a good shout. And I think it might have also been the pump too. Okay, I won't discount the pump. The fact I didn't both at the same time means we'll never know. We'll never know who was right. If it was me or if it was Karate. It'll be a mystery. People will debate it for years to come. But it doesn't matter because it's working now. Yeah, I feel maybe the issue is that this was being prioritized, but this wasn't having as much water going in as it needed. But now, I mean, we do have this issue. It's okay. We'll just never look at it again. Okay. Oh. I connected this to the first one only. That's Mark 4. That's Mark 4. That's a Mark 1. That should be a Mark 4. Sure. Look at it go. It's spinning. We had that one spinning and now this one's spinning. So like as this goes through, uses more and more power. But it's okay because we have all the power in the world. Now the third one's active, so it's using max power, I think. Or it's getting there to max power. Oh, this is such a cool building. Okay. So now we need them coming in here. So what we want to do is I'm going to put so this is okay, so yeah, it has to come back, so we have to get them kind of coming back into here. So I'm going to throw down a lift right here with a priority 1 coming out like so. We're going to get a mergerino and we're going to shove it right there. And we're going to make sure they're connected. There we go. Okay. Okay, I wish at the end, instead of this kind of winding down, it would like make a funny noise. Okay, so I think this should be in line. And the idea is we're gonna have a Mark 1 lift here, and we're gonna have a merger. Yeah, that's the wrong one. And we're gonna have another merger here. Yep, wrong one. A merger facing this way. And then you can be straight and head this way. Have anyone made anything yet? No. Here we go. So apparently... Okay. I thought that like it messed up sight lines. Maybe like we look it through it. Huh. I heard that because they're like such high mass, they like that their animation would mess up with like lens light around it, but I don't see it happening. And that's what nuclear pasta looks like. You guys up to 100%. So let's see what's happening down here now. You guys 100%. You're full of frames. You guys 100%. Oh, 50%. Casings are still a little slow. And you're getting your casings. Okay, casings a little slow. Let's see. Yeah, you guys are all working away. 100%, 100%. You 60%. Okay, we'll check on what's happening to you, and you're 60%. These two guys are a little slow. Do I have any? No, I don't have anything to put in. I might maybe just show some aluminium casings. Yeah, let's just see about maybe helping get them a bit more full. So what's happening with you guys? 100%, 100%. And you are 33%. You're at 33%, you're at 65%. So some of you guys are full of scrap. I guess, yes, we're taking time to get full up. You guys at least about 100% now. So I think it'll take some time for these guys to get back to where they should be. You can see already like these ones are slowing down a little bit. I'm full of scrap, how dare you? What I might do, maybe... Let's slow these guys down a little. Yeah, that seems to have helped. Yeah, it seems to be getting as much as you need all the time. The same thing here. I think by slowing these down, more of these guys are going to pop up before they really have to go over here. Yeah, look at that. Look at that thing of beauty. Oh, that's actually... I could look at this all day. Let's just appreciate this. Even these guys are moving nice smoothly as well. Okay, so yeah, you're going up now. Reach out until the power out sound hits. Don't you do it. Don't you play the power out sound. Oh, you've ruined my enjoyment. What's happening here? I'm here. Yeah. Oh, no, it is actually. You can kind of see. If I go close, you can kind of see, like, there's some distortion around it. Okay. For some reason, I thought it'd be more obvious. Oh, well. I think it was like... I think this is the... This should now be a straight line. Oh, it's too long. Okay. Why are you so long? Okay, and it's like no way to trick this into not being too long. Because that's as high as it's allowed to go. God damn it, I was really excited having that to go over this way. I could have the copper powder come in lower. And then that way you guys can be coming in from the roof directly. Although I could have built a foundation actually. Oh well. Too late now. No turning back. Okay, and then what I want to do here is It's Mark 4, right? Yeah, Mark 4. Okay. If I could, like, put this over here a bit more, maybe. Then we can avoid breaking the law. Um, yeah, I think, yep, that should avoid the clip. There you go. Glorious. Let's get some lights in here. It's too dark. I don't like those lights. Fuck it. I'll use my flashlight. There we go. I wish the lights in the game were small. I don't like how big these lights are. I guess you can use these as lights in the pinch, but I would prefer like a smaller version of the ceiling light. There we go. These guys are swooping over at a nice speed. It's Mark 4 and a Mark 4 and a Mark 4. Why are they... Why is there space on this side? No space on this side. Am I... Oh yeah, it's because some of these are leaving, that's why. The pasta coming in. And you guys are doing your work. Look at all of these green lights. Almost 100% efficiency. Almost 100%. Yeah, things are looking good. I think I might do the same thing I did up there and have like all of these guys as Mark 1 belts. Oh no, Mark 1 belts are actually too slow. They need 90 per minute. Let me change this. Let me fix this. Please let me fix it. Come on, fix it. Why does it need to be a specific magic pixel? Come on. Okay. Now we do it like when I'm moving. Go on. There you go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Much better. This has to be fixed too. Oh damn, let me... Okay, good. There we go, lovely stuff. So we have now most of these guys, yep, they're coming in 100%. If I check here, now we have, yep, 100% efficiency now. 80% efficiency and 100% efficiency there as well. How many do you take in? 50 per minute. Let's make you guys Mark 1. So that seems to make things nice. Yeah. Well, no, you need 75 per minute, so this actually should be Mark 2. That one needs 50 minutes. This one could be a slower one. Maybe a 75 and you are 75. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Same thing over here. So you take in 200 per minute. That would be a Mark III. There we go. We have all the cubes needed as well. Love it. Okay. And that is the nuclear pasta factory. It is pretty ugly. I need to do a lot more work making it nice and pretty, but it's done. Oh, it's done. This is no longer fucking up. We've got 3 particle accelerators doing the whizzy wazzy thing. We have 1 million refineries making 1 billion copper ingots that turn into a little bit of copper powder. Yeah, awesome. So, next thing we're going to work on is the turbo factory. Let's bring this up here. So I did have a plan for a turbo factory, but that plan is going to change. So, if I share this, I put this back into my stream friendly tab. So, I was going to be using this. So, this also involves making cooling systems. However, we now have access to a turbo pressure motor, which doesn't require cooling systems. It requires, if I expand this, it requires 7.5 motors, easy to do. It requires 1.875 pressure cubes. We'll be putting 2 pressure cubes in at a time, so easy peasy. I'll actually, what I'll do is I'll sloop what the pressure cubes here. Sorry, what do you mean? Oh. We need to package nitrogen gas. So we do have nitrogen gas here. We could deliver some packages here, some aluminum, or maybe we could even make some aluminum stuff here. We can increase how much aluminum stuff we're doing in the refinery next door, perhaps. That might risk making it fall apart, but we can potentially do this here. The starters are going to be a little difficult. I'm not sure how much iron is in this area, so this is the one we'll have to solve. But that way we can avoid using cooling systems, because cooling systems are a bit a pain in the ass to make. If I bring up my cooling systems, 2 seconds. So my cooling system factory. So I don't know if I have any recipes for cooling systems right now. I don't spot any. Oh, we do have deuterium starters. Yeah, I don't have any recipes for cooling systems. The cooling system is actually a huge pain in the ass to build. It does require a bunch of aluminum shit. It requires a bunch of copper, and it requires rubber and nitrogen gas. A lot of nitrogen gas. And this 14 per minute, this is because we also need cooling systems for the rocket, the thermal propulsion thingy jig. So this is a pain in the ass to build. So trying to minimize how much it needs to be built feels like a good idea. So with this one, we can actually cut using this. If I just move this away, using the turbo pressure motor, we can cut out these 8 cooling systems, which means this becomes, instead of making 14, it becomes 6. That's only 150 nitrogen gas, only 12 rubber. Easy peasy. This makes this a lot more achievable. I might make a bit more than 6. I might maybe make 10, because then we can have some on the side for playing with. Yeah, so how much does... Yeah, so maybe we'll do like 10 cooling systems. 250 gas is a lot of gas. Rest of these aren't too bad. 20 rubber, not really a big deal. I could actually maybe do this in the crater, actually, because we have a bunch of gas. I'm not using the crater. The issue is how much... I'll need some of this gas to turn the crater into rocket fuel. So there might be an issue there, but I can get this from my first fuel factory. I might need to ship... Or maybe I make the heat sink somewhere and we ship them, I'm not sure, via drone. 20 minutes? I'm not sure if this is drone friendly. I'll need to check that. But yeah, maybe we make the heat sink somewhere else. We make 10 per minute. We have 4 that we use for personal use, and 6 will go into making the thermal propulsion systems. That feels like a plan. But that's a problem for future reading, because it is now getting pretty late. Actually, it's not. It's only 20 to 12. Holy shit! This was done a lot faster than I was expecting. Jesus Christ. Okay, in that case, we're gonna keep on going. Fuck this shit. Yeah, I'm not taking a break. It's Saturday night and it's not even midnight. Okay, I'm not going to bed. We're staying up late. We're gonna make some turbo motors. We're gonna have a slumber party. It's gonna be great. There we go. Give me the turbo pressure motors. Bam. Before I regret it. Okay. Further efficienting and further building. Yes, there'll be some further building happening for sure. It'll be very efficient. So, here's what we need. We need to get a merger splitter here. And for now... Oh, I did a love heart. I know what button I pushed to do that, but I love it. So, why are you... Why are you like this? Why can't you just... What the fuck? Okay, why are you curving all the time? What's going on? Why doesn't the control work? Okay, you know what? There. I'm just going to embrace it. We are going to split out some of these because we're going to sloop you. Now we're making an extra 2 per minute. So, let's do some browser work. We are now going to be using the pressure motor. Okay. We're going to forget how to make the normal one. Okay. So, that's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. Let's make this smaller. We only need 2 of the radio control units. Okay, that's pretty cool. Fused modular frames. We actually have 2 fused modular frames coming in. So let me just do this. So, got 2 of these guys coming in. Okay. So we need a tiny bit to make this. Well, actually, this aluminum is making the package is for the gas, but we can actually get these delivered. I think. Yeah, I think we can get the. But we need. I need 24. It's not much extra. Let's see. If I check my current refineries, after all that work fixing the refinery, let's break it again. So, we need to do this. Okay, this needs to be an extra 133. That would be... So it needs to be making an extra 32 alumina solution. At the moment, thinking 400, so it'd be 432. And then extra 48, and then you want the scrap to go up to 48, so that is going to be 648 scrap. We would need to overclock one of these guys to take a counter factory of an extra 48 scrap. Making the ingots. Then we will add in a constructor down here at 40%, making the fuel tanks. And we have nitrogen over here. We have more nitrogen than we're actually using over here. So that's actually already perfect. The question is, how do we get, based on how I've built this? Okay, we can split this off. We can put down a one of these, a junction. Have it come under here. And yeah, so we can actually make the packaged gas fine. We have the... Why does that need one... oh no. We have the pressure conversion cubes coming in. We have 2 of them. Okay, so we can actually make 4 turbo motors. Easy. Okay, and then we just gotta, you know, get a bunch of... a tiny bit of starters. Okay, this is... oh yeah, this is actually not much. Yeah, okay, that's all fine. Okay. There we go. It is time to make turbo motors. Was I not showing this entire time? I'm not sure. Anyway... no, wait. Okay, yeah. So this is the plan. Got it tossed together. Can the Satisfactory calculator be used as to map a factory based production of a node? I don't care what production per minute is. I can enter. Yes, you can. You can totally do that. Or let me show you. So what you do is So what you do is you go to your input. And instead of these numbers, let's say you have, so like for example here, let's say I have, you know, less than 64 copper ore. Let's say I have just, you know, 60 copper ore. I can just do 60 here. And then I can go, instead of turbo motors here, actually no, I need the example actually would be, I'll say we have tons of copper. Let's say for some reason I have unlimited resources. I have all this stuff coming in. What I can do is instead of making 4 per minute, I can change this to maximize. So this is assuming I'm getting all of these resources in. It's telling me with this huge thing, I can end up with 200 turbo moles a minute. If I'm using every resource on the map, basically, that's what I end up with. So yeah, so what you do is you just kind of set your input and do maximize instead of doing how many you want to build. Yeah, we're back to 4. So I have used that. So like when I was working out how to do my fuel, for example, I knew I needed a certain amount of plastic. I didn't care about anything else. So I want to produce X more plastic. I want to produce maximum rocket fuel. I was able to put that in there and it told me exactly, with using the 600 oil I was putting in, it told me exactly what else I needed to do to get the maximum value of the 600 input. It is a super useful feature. So, yeah. So let's start getting some extra stuff going on here. So we need an extra for this. I'll start with making the packages. So there we go. I'm going to need an extra 21 water and 53 bauxite. Although I have had some issues with it sometimes. Like for example, I was trying to get my maximum rocket fuel, and for some reason it was like, this factory will give you a little bit of rocket fuel and hundreds of fuel. And I was like, why don't you just turn the hundreds of fuel into rocket fuel? So I had to manually mess around with some things, but it's still like a great way to start. So we need first of all extra 21.33 water. So 21.33 water would make this 14.66. There we go. So now we've got a little bit of extra water going. Now we're going to need an extra 53.33 bauxite. So that would be 146.66. So we're going to need to overclock it. 146.666666. There we go. So we got the extra bauxite going in now. Am I going to need to make that belt better? I think I am. $270, that is... Oh, that belt was actually not fast enough. Holy shit. Let's do Mark 5, fuck it. There you go. Okay, so now we have the extra stuff going in. We got the area limit resources, and C mapping lets you know how many buildings. Yeah, it's very useful. Another thing as well is it will auto select what it thinks the best recipes are. But if you want to limit, if you want to use specific recipes for some reason, you can always like add in your alt recipes, and you can make it forget the default recipes as well, just to make sure it's using the right ones, depending on like what you actually have available. So what we need to do, so we need to be making an extra 64 alumina solution. So at the moment you're making 400, so we need to make extra 464. Okay. And making an extra 96 scrap. There we go. These are, it has to be Mark 5s. Thank you so much for the luck. Okay. And then we need to be making an extra 48 ingots. Let's have... Then you guys will... Yeah, what I'll do is I'll have you do an extra 24. That would be 54? I'll be 45, okay. You know what? Let's just have you do them all. So that's be an extra. So you were making... You were making 30. You need to be making extra... an extra 48. That'd be 78. Okay, we actually can't. So let me just figure this out again. So we need you to be making an extra 96. So an extra 48. So what we'll do is you can make an extra 15. You make an extra 15. That's an extra 30. This is an extra 45, and then you just make an extra 3. There we go. Okay. So now we're making the extra 48 ingots. And then what we want to do is I'm actually going to, let's go ahead and do that one properly. Okay, so this is going to be this Mark 4. Get rid of you, because we're going to have this splitter again, like so. No, what's wrong with, why are you the wrong way around? I wonder, like, I want to figure out, like, how does it decide to face things sometimes? And this is going to be making the packages. And it's going to be making how much? It's going to be making 48 a minute. There we go. Okay, good stuff. You do need power. Oh, you're full of power at the moment. So yeah, what we'll do is okay, and then you want to have a packager. And I'm just going to get the pipe going first. So the best way to do that is to do a 2-meter foundation. Like so. And then we're going to get... It needs how much? How much do we need? How much nitrogen? We need 192 nitrogen. Okay, that's fine. So... How much nitrogen are we using over here again, actually? I might need to up that to a higher mark. We need 37.5. 27.5 is 75, 75, and 25 is 100. We need extra 182. Okay, that's still in Mark 1 territory. So I'm going to... Actually, that's fine. You're doing the nitrogen gas. Okay, and you're doing how much? You're doing 192. So how much actually comes out? 48 per minute. Okay, good stuff. So let's up how much nitrogen we're getting, and then we'll split you off. I'm probably going to need to get my jetpack for this. So to give you a trigger warning, Carney, there are many places where this belt clips through the ground, but that's say with this pipe, that's okay because in real life pipes go underground, therefore it is realistic and it's accurate and it's in no way in any way, shape or form an act of illegalness. You know, I even gone to effort to make it like whip all the way around the mountain. I need colored in. Let's see, it's okay. So this is going, it's going underground, but that's fine because in real life, pipes go underground in real life. Okay, so this is fine. Pipes are allowed to go underground. That's fine. Look, it goes all straight. I like how like it spalls all the way through the mountain. And there we go. It even kind of goes around the little like platformy bit. There we go. So at the moment, you're giving me how much? You're giving me 120. And we need 192. So let's see. This impure one, what does that give me? This impure one is going to give me production. Yeah. All the way back to base. So you're giving me 30. It's now on 150. You are normal. That's gonna be 60. Got 60. We got 30. That's 90. Plus 120 is too much. Although no, it's more than what we need, but it's less than 300. So that's fine. As long as it's less than 300, I'm laughing. So we are going to put down one of these lovely where are they now? Junction. So this is usually a bad idea, but given this is going to be a Mark 1 pipe, it's probably going to stay. Is this going to stay a Mark 1 pipe? I'm going to say yes. Actually, you know what? Just in case. Okay, let's think ahead. There we go. Okay. This is going to be... That's 120. That's 120. And that is 30. And that's 60. That's 210, which is more than 192. So, actually, no, 192. We need an extra 192, actually. Shit. Okay, we need an extra 192. Which means we need to have 192 plus... We need 310. So this... We do actually have to upgrade this amount. Upgrade these pipes. So, let's see. I think the easiest... Yeah, so let's actually... not use you. This is a pure one over here. Wait, do I overclock this maybe? Wait. Oh, the potential is 660. No, so I won't bother overclocking. So what we'll do is... Yeah, like this. Okay, so what we'll do is you... please be auto. Okay. You come this way. So that's 120, and 120 is 240. But also, it's actually 192 we need, so this is 120. That's an extra 120, and this is going to be an extra 60. And this is going to be an extra 30. The 30 and 60 is 90. 90 plus that is 210. 210 and 120 is 330. Is that right? Yeah, I think that should be enough. I think this is actually going to be more than what we need, but it's better to do more than less. And then, sorry. And just continue making this better. We can fit all this extra nitrogen in it. There we go. And let's have it continue down this direction. There we go. I'm glad I didn't paint this now because I'm replacing the entire pipe. Oh no, okay, what we'll do actually is get rid of this part. We're going to throw down... Yeah, at this point we're going to throw down the junction. Logistics... Junction. Like this. But this might be... Yeah, this becomes Mark 1 in here, but I think that's okay. You know what, just for the sake of completion. Make it all Mark 2. There we go. Okay, good. So I need to get you over to here. I know what I want to do here. That's one button. Yeah. There you go. That's how nitrogen gets in. Okay, we got the nitrogen done now. Got the conversion cubes done. So nitrogen done. Conversion cubes done. Now you just have to get the starters done and the motors done. So we need 64 copper ore. How much iron is in this area? We have some pure iron up here, okay, and we also have some limestone so we can make shit iron. And we got some pure iron over here. I think we can do an iron starter. We have some coal over here as well. Oh, I should be increasing the coal. The extra 104 coal. Yeah. Let's increase our coal. Our coal comes from so far away. You know, this one I was really careful because we can't clip belts, so I was very careful with this one. The pipe can clip because in real life pipes go underground, but belts never go underground. The belt is all done beautifully. Look at this beautiful spaghetti. I just realized, do I have my conversion cube set up that they're actually... I think I need to set up the actual delivery of the conversion cubes. Before that, we need extra 104 coal. So, that'll be 304. Can we even get 304? Oh boy, we need more coal. Shit, where do you get coal from? Oh, it's coal over here. Okay, we're fine. Maybe do 200 for now. Yeah, it's over here is the coal. Oh, we got a little sluggerino. Okay. There, look, this beautiful coal. Okay, so this is some lovely normal coal. We only need 4. I am just going to be lazy and put down a Mark 1. Well, no, I'm going to put down a Mark 2. We need 104, right? I'll put on Mark 3 and I'll take 104 out. Oh no, Mark 2. Actually, if I merge them together anyway, I can maybe avoid having to overclock this guy. So, how much in total do I need? That was 104, and the fuse model frames needed 200, so you need 304 coal. You're giving me 120, right? Let's go and do giving me 240. Oh, 240 requires how much? Mark trees. There we go. Hey there, G-Man. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Wait, I hear to tell Mr. Freeman it's time to rise and shine. Okay, good. So if you have 240, yeah, I'll reduce you once you come over, so I don't mess up my factory too much. Oh. I think we can go ahead and use this guy now. I'm doing good. We have our nuclear spaghetti going, and now we're getting turbo motors going. Mark 3, right? Yep, Mark 3. Let's not be in straight mode. There we go. Why is this invalid? Oh, it's because of the uranium nodes here cause issues. It's going to be too far away. That's going to be too steep. Okay. So, what we need to do here, I think. Yeah, should be reachable, I think. There we go. And then we head over to here. Oh, I did it all the way around. Oh, should we have to like flip it without having to deconstruct it? There you go. Perfect. Yeah, we're pretty close to ending phase 4. Ooh, that's actually a little bit cursed. There we go, and there we go. Oh, that's a little cast as well. Yeah, that's less cast. Okay, and over here. So we're gonna have 304 coming in. At 304 coming in, we're going to need how much? We're going to need Mark 4s. Where do you stop? Okay. Okay, I'm going to reduce you now. This only needs to be 64 now. And that will be a Mark II. That's still slowing down. Oops. Oh, it's because up here it becomes Mark 4. So let's just make sure we continue making everything Mark 4. There we go. And there we go. I think we just gotta do some stuff inside as well. You're Mark 4 and you are Mark 4. You're Mark 4 and you're Mark 4, there we go. Wait. Why? Oh, it's not all the coal is going in there. 72 of the coal is actually going somewhere else. That's going into the steel. Actually, I'm not making steel. I can avoid making steel. Yeah, I did miss one, but it turns out I might not have needed to do it anyway. Yeah, I think I didn't need to do that anyway. It was not a big deal. Oh yeah, you're getting full. So. Oh yeah, so what I need to do actually is change these recipes. So, yeah, I think the coal was already done. So, what we need to do now instead is, recipes. Let's do the iron pipe. There we go. And the iron wire as well. Let's cut copper out entirely. There we go. We can just make iron starters. Easy peasy. So, let me just kind of make sure my math is right here for the for my other stuff. So this required originally 200 coal, and we have to add in to make the packages. We have to add in an extra 32. So we need 232 is what is being used by the scrap. So did I do this right? 232. At the moment we are using how much coal? Okay, yeah, so I already done this part. So we 232 coal coming in. So we currently have 200 coal coming in, and I'm just gonna leave that 200 coal coming in. Okay, I don't want to go all the way back up there. So now we need to do what? We need to do we do the starters. That requires the iron. So if I'm here, the closest iron is over here. This pure iron. This pure iron is enough. We can do everything on the pure iron over here. Let's go over here and grab it. I think what I might do as well, just for now, just to make sure this doesn't back up, I would like to put down a sink. And we're just going to sink the nitrogen for now. How much we're making per turn? We're making 48. Okay, so Mark 1 is fine. And we'll sink this for now, and we'll set it up properly later. So we are heading over this way to where the iron lives. Yeah, that's what we're scanning for. Well, yeah, we do that, and I need to grab the slug. I could use the pure iron if I wanted to, but I think there's no need. I think we can just go straight from this. If there's no, we'll do what we need. Oh, holy shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a lot of scary cats. The ones that jump hit like a truck. And they do chase you forever. Oh. Oh. There's 2 of them down. Okay. I think there's 2 of them left. No, that's a corpse. Okay. Oh. There he is. Okay, good stuff. Easy peasy. Okay. So, back to where... Nice stuff is it. There we go. There's our iron. So... Here's also all poisonous. Let's get rid of the poison. Okay, good. So if I put down a Mark tree, that's 240 and we need 263. Please overclock this a little bit. Actually, no, because it's a pure node that is going to be 480. There we go. We just need 263. I'll do 264. Give it a little bit extra. There's actually 263 in a bit. Okay, so now we need 8 smelters. see. Do I want to make a nice fancy factory out here, or do I just want to do a bunch of shit on the floor? I'll do. You know, I like my shack. I like my shack factory, so I'm going to make. Yeah, I'm going to make a proper factory down here. It's going to get rid of these guys, so it doesn't stink. Oh, I missed. And there is a slug over there. Oh no, there's a bunch of scary dudes over there. Like that. Okay. So. We also need power over here. Oh, nice dude over there too. So. We get you over here. And then that's too far away. Oh, there we go. That's too long. Okay. I place you like I place you like up here. I can connect you to that guy. Yeah, you got too many connected to you. Oh, there you go. Okay, this guy. There we go. Okay, good stuff. So now we just got to get all this stuff going on here. So, if I get some foundations like here. Can I squeeze in my smelter factory in this area? I'll get you over here. I should probably go into hover mode. Okay, so I don't really mind this clipping. I don't know. Yeah, this can clip here a little bit. That's okay. This kind of the way this looks so industrial. I think it's okay if it's like kind of taking stuff from the environment, or if it's the aesthetic. I think. Okay, so the input, I believe... Which one's the input again? That's the input. So it needs to be Mark 2... I'll see Mark 4. Okay, Let's do a catwalk T-junction like this. We're up here, so we only need 8 smelters. So we only need, yeah, well, we need 9 smelters actually, so we'll get rid of one of these guys. There we go. So they're all making iron. Okay, the last one, which will be this guy, is going to be making 70. No, the last one is making how 77.77%. Oh shit! Artist. Does that make sense? So. See, that is 30, 60, so it's 80 is making 30, so 8 by 30 is 240, and how much should be coming out? What should be coming out is 263.1111. So this last guy, that is 240, so this is 23.1111. There we go. Yeah, that's what I need. Oh, thank you, Karate, for banning that sick filth. I'll get you powered now. To get you powered, we just connect this side. Okay, so there we go. So this is now it's going to have the stuff coming out of it. Next, what we need is 8 constructors. Some of them making iron, and some of them making, say, some of them making wire, some of them making pipe. And then we need 3 assemblers after that. So, what if we do something silly? And we do a how much do we need? We only need 3 constructors. That lined up. Yeah, I think that's lined up. If I'm going to line this up, I should probably line up to where it'll starts to carve. There we go. This is very silly, but in a good way. So we only need... we need 7 constructors actually, so having all 8 of these is actually a good idea. We'll put some foundations here. And then if we do... It needs to be over here. So... Actually, no, I'm not going to be silly. Okay. I'm going to be sensible. We're going to put it over here. So we would like... I just wait. My next year should be fine. Right next to here, and yep, that's perfect. Actually, we have the input from there. Is this going into here? Oh, not really. Ooh, this is actually a little bit sus. There we go. So we can have this output kind of come around. It'd be a bit nice if it was on this side, I think. So this can just kind of come under the stairs. Let's try that. So, where's the input? Oh, the input's all over there. I think that's okay. So I can have you kind of be like inching out over here. Having like one... actually, you kind of have to be like here. It'd be nice actually to have like one foundation between them. There you go. So that's going to be this guy. I think it needs to be just facing this way. And there you go. You're on the foundation now. And then I kind of put you back here. Let's actually have you lined up with this guy. There we go. Let's cut down these trees. Okay, and then the sticks. The input is here, right? Yep, that's the input. I'll have you kind of be facing this way. And then let's just continue. I think, yeah, what we'll do is... I'm gonna actually get rid of these and replace them with steel. This should be a wall. Perfect. And let's just close holding up. There we go. Well, you come out. We'll put you priority 4. There we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, there you go. Perfect, okay. And then... there we go. Lovely stuff. The output's going to be here. This output's positioned such a way that we can actually have a conveyor wall output over there, which I think we will. There we go. Okay. So here we need to be making a mix of wire and steel pipe. And they're going to 3 assemblers. So what I'll probably do actually is this entire one will make them. So we'll add the assemblers on this floor here. So we'll do them in a second. Let's just do these parts first. So we need 2 constructors making, let's go with this. So we need 2 constructors making the iron pipes. So what we'll do is you're the first one, yeah. Making iron pipe, and you also making iron pipe, okay. And then go with this. So that's the iron pipe. And then we have 6 constructors. Actually, this is going to be 92%. Yeah, that's 23 and that's 25. That's 48. Perfect. So now the rest of you guys are making iron wire. We're going to copy iron wire here as well. And then we head over here and we have iron wire, iron wire, iron wire, and iron wire. So the last guy is making 68.9%. Is it like maybe 888 that? Let's double check this. So 22.5. So what's 22.5 by 5? 112.5. I mean to be making 128. What is 128 minus that? 15.5. So you'd be making 15.5, and you are perfect. Okay. So the way this is made now, here we're going to have the wire pop out, and this is going to be the pipes popping out. So we are going to have 2 lifts. So how much wire? So we're making 48 steel pipe. We'll do that as a Mark 1. Oh, we're gonna have to remake this. Yeah, I think I have to make them both. Or maybe, let's see. If I go like this and face this way. And if I go like this, facing this way. Oh no, that's going to be, yeah. That's going to be causing issues. Oh, so that's merging that way anyway. Oh, actually that's merging that way, so in which case... There we go. Okay, perfect. So we're making how much wire? 128 wire. That actually has to be Mark 3. Okay, and then this floor. This is going to be a Mark 1, and this is going to be a Mark 3. Oh, depending on spot. There we go. We have the roof here now. We can get rid of this guy. And get rid of this guy. These are going to be the two outputs. And how much? We need 3.2 assemblers. So let's go for... Where are my assemblers at? Yep. We do 1, 2, 3, like so. And what we'll do, what's the best way to do this? So, when you guys have to be overclocked by 20%, so while making starters. So we're going to copy, paste, and paste. It needs to be overclocked by 20%. There you go. Okay, so I'm gonna go with a splitter that takes it from the back. It's gonna be a little bit. I might maybe. I think I'll move those guys back. Yeah, I'll move these guys back downstairs. That way. Nope. This splitter takes it from this direction. Right. This splitter is going to be taking it from this direction. Okay, perfect. Oh, so I'll do the lift as the next one. Yeah, that's fine. What we can do then is have maybe the lifts up here. The pipes will be using the lifts. And the splitter is good. This is going to take it from the back, and this is going to take it from this side. Take it from this side. So you're going to come in this way and go whoop. Oh no, actually that's going to work because these guys are going to be in the way of the belts. So. I think what I want is, I'm going to get rid of you, and I'm going to put you actually over here. And I'm going to get rid of you, and I'm going to put a hole over here. Why does that... Oh. Oh, it's a splitter that takes it from the back. Why is that not beeping into it? Weird, that should be beeping into it. Maybe this has to be further back. Okay. Why is it not connecting properly? Did I make that the wrong way around? Okay, take it from the back. Okay. Oh, I think maybe it wasn't lined up properly. I kind of nudge you this way. Oh, nudge you this way. That looks lined up to me. I don't know why that's not... I feel like right at the edge, maybe it'll work. I don't know what's going on here. I guess what we do is put you in here, and we'll have a one here instead. Oh, I gotta fucking use. Okay, so the input now is gonna come from this side. Fuck is going on with this? It's very weird that I can't just have this. Can I do something silly like just have this like down here instead? I have to reverse it. I might need to have it come through the floor. It's very strange that I can't have this going down to like a hole. Is it actually? Is this maybe it's not lined up? But like this. But like it does seem lined up. Well, actually, does it seem lined up? It's really hard to tell. I think that's lined up. Try once more. A splitter that takes it in from the back. There we go. Perfect. Okay, and then we have you, and you're going in that way. Stay o'clock, you're going to make like some pants and split. Oh, that's a very bad thing for pants to do. Thanks for coming along, really appreciate it. And hopefully I'll see you soon. Maybe the height is being weird. Yeah, it's not lining up with the height actually. That's the issue. The height is either too high or it's too low. But for some reason when it comes to the floor, it doesn't line up with this. So what we need to do then is we need to have you come in from this side. And then have a lift like so, and then maybe I put you kind of maybe back here. But, you know, I think this is probably a good spot for it. Bring it from here. Actually, no, if I put it in there, then I need to move these guys, so it has to come in from after that. It has to come in from here. So if I have you come in like here, this does not want to go in. Nope, it does not want to go in. Let's see if I like nope. So how do I get you in the right spot? No, these guys have to be moved anyway for sure. Or if I move these guys up, I think that's probably the move actually. Let's move you guys up. Oh. So we'll put you right here. Okay, so if I head back down here, put these holes back where they were. This was a Mark 1. And the other one was a Mark 3. There we go, okay. There we go. So now what I would like to do is pipes will be the one that's up high. And then over here we're gonna have a splitter. You take it in from the bottom, and then you take it in from the side. Can I actually... Yeah, we'll have you nudged in once. There you go. And you take it in from this side. Okay, good. You come in this way. Louisa doesn't want to be straight. Okay. So each of these guys are making starters. We will copy, paste, and paste. And it is 3.2. So the first one, doesn't really matter which one because they're coming from the directions. Making sense. Okay. Then over here, what I would like is you gonna be up here a little bit. Oh, actually, what we need to do is the splitters. You take it in from the bottom, you take it in from this side, take it from that side. What the fuck? Oh. There you go. Okay, there we go. Why are you different heights? How the fuck did that happen? How the fuck are you different heights? Why are you lower down on the ground? I don't get this. How the fuck did that happen? Oh, you're higher up. Oh, it's probably because of the... Yeah, I think I know what happened. It's probably because of the antennas poking to the ground. I'll just leave it. Okay. So that's you done, and then we're gonna want each of you guys take in 48. So we'll do a Mark 1 going to everything. Oh, we can't because that guy's fucking floating. Anyway, I can like... Okay, there we go. Oh, that's still floating. Anyway, I can like position this where it's not going to be floating. Are you floating here? And it's impossible to know. Oh no, you're floating. Why are you floating now? Right, so these guys are both flush to the ground. You're floating a little. Is that enough to cause a problem? Yes, okay. You're still floating a little. You Are you floating? No. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, good. The splitter takes it from the back, you take it from here, and you take it, you probably exist. There you go, that's all looking good now. I wonder if that's why this wasn't lining up as well. It was actually floating a little bit. Okay. So that should be going in there, and then let's make ourselves another layer of roof. Maybe even 2 layers of roof. The foundation for now. One day we'll make this pretty. And for now, it's just going to be very basic. And then the power will come from the side probably, so let's just copy this double wall outlet. Shove it up here. And then here we go. We have you. There we go. Connect to this, you connect to this, and you also connect to this, and you connect to this. And what we'll do is can you connect to this directly? You can. There we go. So this is going to be making starters, and you're making starters too. Okay. And then let's just. So these starters then are going to be going into the pressure motor. So let's have you guys probably come out this way. So we're going to get ourselves a conveyor wall. And then we're going to get ourselves some merges lined up with the conveyor wall. There you go. We're making how many? We're making 16. So yeah, there you go. And there you go. Okay. So let's make sure this is working as expected. So it looks like the constructors at least are active. I think the entrances are back here. Yep. So the pipes are heading up as expected. The wires are heading up too. Let's have all of you guys come out at normal speed. I want to go, you guys mark trees. Mark tree, right? Yeah, mark tree. There we go, and there we go, and there we go. Okay, good. Okay, and we should have up here. You guys are making stuff. No, this has to head back to that factory over there. So we're going to do a mark on belt and straight mode. We'll have you kind of join the roof up here. Good stuff. I'll just plot it over. I was half tempted to like just make a little road here, but I don't have any fuel over here. I do have coal, I guess. I don't want to do that. Good pass. I could use this water actually. I think maybe for yeah, I could actually use that water for refineries, but that's okay. Yeah, shit. That's all looking fine. Well, let's actually have you come this way. Oh, we have some cursedness. Let's get rid of this. There we go. So now what we need to do, we got the starters done. We have, so we got the starters done. We got the pressure converters done. We got nitrogen gas done. We need to get the motors over here now. We need 8 motors per minute sent over here. So what I'm going to do, I think, is, and that all goes into one manufacturer. So I think what we'll do is, I'm going to get rid of this now, I think. And I'm going to get rid of this. Okay. So then this manufacturer's taking in 4 things. Okay, so let's go grab the one manufacturer that we need and figure out where to put this. What we'll do is maybe like one more line this way. Okay, and then I might actually just go make this a little bit longer. Okay, good. And now the manufacturer is where it is. It's you. Okay, good. So packager goes in there. Then oh, I have a better idea. Manufacturer goes in there. And we'll do another drone over here. The motors will go in here. Okay, nitrogen going in there. Next thing we need is going to be the pressure conversion cubes. They can come in from up here somewhere. Let's see if we can get them downstairs. So here are the extras. You know what? Just the extras can come out this side instead. What we do is why are you not lined up? Try this again. So that looks lined up to me. Do you know what? Just to save space. Yeah, that should be fine. It's not beeping because it's very slightly not on that line. You know. Splitter takes it in from that side. There we go. I have no idea how I'm going to make this look pretty. This is for the starters. Okay, so you're making these guys, and you're making 4 per minute. There we go. We'll get you powered. Okay. And then what I want to do is the output here is going to jump in here. I think that's the one. Nope, it is over here. There we go. I'm gonna head down here, and we have this. That's completely fine. There we go. So now I just have to get the starters down here. The starters are currently over here. So I'll have them kind of come across the wall here, I think. Oh, no, I have them over here. Yeah, what we'll do is I'll have them go inside here. This is going to be a wall, conveyor wall. And then we're gonna have like you like so. And then you, oh, is that the wrong way around? Yeah. There we go. Okay. So you kind of want to be coming this way. Have you come along the wall like so? And then here, yep. What we'll do is we'll do conveyor wall here. Okay, and then we'll do like this. And there we go. That is going to be the starters getting delivered. And oh, now we just need to get motors coming in, and we are sorted. So we're going to wander off. Actually, what I probably should do is grab some of these extra guys. And might as well shove them in here. They are ready to go. And that's actually, oh yeah, I never actually set up the automatic delivery of the pasta, but that's okay. Because we have enough in our pockets now to get it going. So I'm just gonna go grab this. I'm gonna head home. I'll make sure the pasta is getting delivered properly. And then yeah, so we need how many? We need 8 motors coming in. That is not hard to do at all, I think. So we just need to figure out where do those 8 motors come from. It's the only kind of real issue that we have to figure out. You could even make them here. Could you make, yeah? Because it's starters and motors. We could potentially just make 8 motors here. I think 8 motors going to cost a lot because we're making 16 at the moment with that one. So yeah, I think with the other iron here, we could definitely make 8 motors. Yeah, I think that's definitely doable. Otherwise, we ship 8 motors over here from home. But I think like my motor factory is a little far away from where we do the my motor factory is a little far away from where we are doing from where we're doing my shipping. And 8 is like such a small number of them as well to squeeze out. So it might be better to just build them locally. What I could do as well is I could reduce the starters that we make, so we make 12 starters instead, and then I can swoop them, and that way then we can be making 24, and then I can split off the 8 we need. We're making the 8 voters, so that we be less investment of stuff. I could also just use the pure iron if I want as well. So you have a couple of different options of what we can be doing. We just deposit nuclear pasta, and let's make sure my nuclear pasta is being delivered properly from the carbonara part. Oh, I thought I put some in one of my pockets. So you are the one who's delivering it, right? Okay. Why do I have you set up already? Do I? They're coming in this way. Oh, wait, no. That's the output. The output is this guy. Oh, I did it already. I just didn't have to go in there. So... there we go. Okay, looks like I've actually already did it. And then... Oh yeah, we have the pressure things as well in my pocket. I'm currently... We're not storing them at the moment. I'll probably just... I guess I'll... I don't think I actually need them for like any manual building. I don't think I'll keep them. Oh yeah, we'll go and throw in the nuclear pasta. There you go. Now we just need the thermal propulsion rocket. Okay. So let me double check my motor situation. How easy is it to split off motors from here? Because what I could do is the factory I was... See, I'm not delivering the... yeah, I'm not using the radio units anymore for making the turbo motors. So that frees up a bunch of radio units. I was going to have a drone delivering those. And let me check here. How much motors per minute are we making over here at the moment? We're making 5. We're making 10. So, how do we... Can we easily turn 10 into 8? Not really. I guess we could just have... We could just have 10 going, I guess. And then this 2 will be left over. So I can have them delivered from home then. Yeah, so let's see. If I half them, that would be... Actually, what I could do... I could have one of these doing 2 and overclock the other to do 8. Then how do I get... But then I would need to basically veer them both over, or I would need to have like a drone port here that takes it over. So I would need to be thinking about how do I fuel that drone port. I could maybe pick it up from over here, and then yeah, I could build them over there for it. Let me check. Let me just kind of have a look at this and see if I can figure out what's a nice way to get 8 motors to that place. I feel like the option is probably going to be the overclocking and underclocking. So we have 2 manufacturers making 2 different amounts, and it's a case of how do we get the 8 away. So I could grab the 8 here. Okay, so I could maybe just have motors go into you as well. Yeah, so if I have an idea. So what we can do is turn you into a merger. You decide. I can add in another place here. How many? How wide is this? Each of these are like 1, 2, 3. So we can just add in another port here. Make it longer than Valhalla, but I think that's okay. that's the height. There we go. And then your output. What we'll do is you... I like this. Let's not make it straight, maybe. Oh, what I can do maybe is... There we go. This is the turbo motor collector. Let's get you some power. Okay, we're gonna get you a drone. So you are going to pick up the motors from over there. Can I make one more of these? I can, okay. So we just make a little drone over here. So it's not a long distance, but you know what, fuck it, why not? Like alternatively, I could have like the train do it. So then there'll be 8 per second coming from the train. 8 per minute, sorry. That could be an option as well. But I feel, you know, I don't think it's overkill really to use the drone for it. Actually, no. Yeah, I could potentially just have the train do it, but fuck it. So what we're going to do here is you are going to be making 2 per minute. And then you are going to be making 8 per minute. Then we are going to get rid of you. Let me get the hover thing going. We are going to add in a drone port over here. I think I only need 2. Transport, a drone port. There you go, that is, I think that's perfect. Yep, that's perfect. Here, we'll go back 2. There you go. So you're going to be putting the 8 per minute into here. Need power. Okay, so all ports. So this guy, we're going to call you turbo motor manufacturer. Motor collector is going to come to here. So you're going to take in the 8 a minute you're making. Status got a little bit slowed down, but it should fix itself. So that's going to be working on that. So now we got the motors coming in, and that's going to be coming in through the same place as everything else. So let's just split the motors off from the delivery. And then we can have turbo motors going. And I might maybe have turbo motors come in from the same delivery as well. Let's get that going before we do anything else. So, no, I think I'll be making. No, fuck it. So we're going to come down here, and we're just going to sort this out. So we have. This is going to be the turbo motors. Okay, and now we gotta get to that new factory and make sure the motors coming in are being handled properly. And then it's going to be turbo motors done. And then the next step is going to be making the a cooling. I'll make a dedicated cooling system factory, and then we'll make the turbo propulsions. Probably not tonight though. I think we'll be ending it tonight when we have the turbo motors being handled properly. And then my Sunday is probably going to be spent making this factory really pretty. It's going to be a lot of work. I need to figure out what the best way is to make that one pretty. Some angry spiders down there. Going to cause us to get knocked off. Not much vertical motion to get up to the next one. There you go. So that's the one delivering the heavy metal frames. I need to figure out how do I split them off properly. I think this, yeah, straight down here should be fine. So it's a bit of a tangled mess. There we go. I can see the accelerators down there. So we need to figure out how we get motors handled properly. Oh, I'm seeing some yellows. I don't like that. I need to figure it out as well. Oh, it's because the nitrogen is blocking stuff off. That's the issue. Okay, so we're going to be taking in the other stuff. So what I need you to do is we're going to, I'll redo this stuff in a second. What I want to do is figure this out. Okay, so we do have, yeah, stuff being delivered over there. I think what I want to do is get two logistics. No, it's organization. Two industrial storages going like over here. Okay. So we're going to get a smart splitter over here. Yeah. It is down. Yep, there we go. Smart splitter takes it from the back, like so. Let's actually do you as a Mark 5 going in. And what we'll do is center is going to be the heavy frames. Right is going to be the motors. There you go. This gets just emptied a bit fast. In fact, let's just manually empty everything. Okay. So there we go. Okay, so this splitter is going to be changed. And you're going to be changed as well. Okay, so what we want is from here. You take it from this side this time. And you take it from this side. And you're fine as is. And then we're going to have you like so. Okay. Yeah, it looks okay. There we go. Okay. Next is going to be you. So what we're going to do here is I'm going to put a whole... Let's see. You come in from here. Let's actually go maybe from here. Is this in the line? I think that's in the line. Oh, nope, that's not gonna work. You come in this side. So what we'll actually do is here. Modes can come in this side, maybe? Oh no, the modes... Ah, okay. Yeah, I won't do it like this. Modes come here too. Okay, so... This is actually going to be bare wall by 2. There we go. And we're gonna have this Mark 1 like so. Oh. And the same. Okay. So you, let's actually make it a bit easier. I'm going to put some foundations down here. Here, and we'll go back 1, 2 like so. And then you are going to be like here next to him. One, two, maybe we gotta go back a little bit more. Why is this in valid shape? There we go. So we got those coming in, we got motors are going to be coming in as well. That's the turbo motors being made now. The output here, let's actually not do that. We're gonna have you guys. That's the output of them, right? It is. Okay, so what we'll do is the merger, like so. There we go. So they got turbo motors being made and they're being merged here with the pasta. So we have pasta, we have fused metal thingy yokes, and we have turbo motors all being delivered from here. So this guy, we don't need this guy anymore actually. Oh shit, no, we do need him. Fuck. That was a mistake. We definitely, because we need radios for this. That was very silly of me. But we need less radios. We only need, oh, we have 4 radios per minute. The same amount of radios we're using. So yeah, what I need to do is, yeah, we'll do the same thing. We'll have a, that's going to cover that. A little annoying. I'm going to put this over here for a second. That's just so I can put all the radios away. Okay, there we go. There we go. I think I might have destroyed the guy who used to live there as well. So for now, take all the shit back in and then go here. We're gonna take all of this, put it in there, and take all of this. Good you. Shit, my last autosave. I just load before I made that mistake. No, I won't bother. So we go here. How are you powered again? Probably from here. And what we want is you. So that's the output there. There we go, and we want you like so. And yep, there we go. So, there you go, okay. That should be hopefully a little bit better. These modular frames are not being made as efficiently as possible. I think we end up having some issues because the aluminium got a little bit overloaded. Okay, that should hopefully go back to normal now. We don't need this stuff anymore. Let's get rid of this whole side. There you go. Okay, good stuff. So you're slowed down because you got slowed down. I'll take this out because you are probably... Yeah. I'll keep it like that because I want to make sure this doesn't get put on again. Oh, you already look at waiting for motors. I guess we'll pick this up while they're waiting for motors. Okay, can I give you a nice conveyor wall? I cannot because of where I positioned. There you go. Yes. Not quite yet. We'll go ahead and we'll give you conveyor wall 2, I guess. And then we're gonna have there we go, okay. And you have a whole bunch of motors now. It might be a good idea maybe to get a sink going here. I don't want my... Wait, what's for you? Fuck are you? Oh no. Get rid of you, okay. Getting a sink going here might be a good idea just to stop any blockages from you guys. I'm just gonna do this for now. It's going to help things out a bit. Okay. And yeah, oh, I need to fix you. So you had living radio units. Radio control pasta. Destination is going to be this guy. And you're going to be called the pasta kitchen. Okay, there we go. I don't know if there was a drone sitting on this and I deleted it by accident. Let's see. If I check back... Oh, there we go, yes. We do have this guy radio control pasta. Okay, yep, that is working fine. Yep. We got drones doing a bunch of stuff. 91%. Yeah. I'm making heavy use of drones, moving things back and forth. You guys on 100% efficiency. Yeah, so my little faux pas everywhere else hasn't really impacted this much, which is nice. They're fine. The main issue is fuel. Fuel is kind of managing the fuel is kind of the main problem. If I just take you here to my home base, because they need fuel either at the destination only need fuel at their home. So you kind of have to build their own fuel. So for example, to get the motors here to this turbo motor factory, I need 8 motors per minute. And I do have a factory somewhere that was making enough to move, but it wasn't really like, it was far enough away from here that like it was a bit awkward to like move it. It was far enough away from where the drones are to make kind of using it a little bit awkward. So I ended up having just a very small drone where I've got like, it goes from my hub to the motors and back again a pretty short distance, just so it can give it to another drone that brings it out here. Because if I didn't do that, there wouldn't be power. I'll set back so it makes more sense. So you don't need batteries anymore. They changed that 1.1, so just any fuel will do. So I'm using rocket fuel for my drones. If I just kind of get back to my base properly, I can kind of show it in a bit more detail. Oops. So like one example is over here, I've got a drone station that has heavy modular frames. But I don't have fuel in this area, rocket fuel. So even though they're being used over there, it actually takes it from here and goes back home to my hub over here. And then something leaves my hub and goes that way, because that's the only place I got fuel. Eventually I will have fuel over here, so I can make that a bit more efficient, but at the moment I'm taking stuff to my center and taking it out again. So I've got extra drones I don't necessarily need. So I am almost back home. That factory's so far away. Damn, I didn't skid properly. So we're almost at my storage. There you go. So here we go. So what I have here basically is these guys are responsible for like fuel. So this guy here, he takes in empty canisters that we get delivered here and takes them way off to like, over here where I'm making rocket fuel. And he brings the rocket fuel back. So then he distributes the rocket fuel to all of the drone stations in this area. And then, for example, let's see if it's this guy. Yeah, so like for example, this guy takes in supercomputers. So I'm bringing my supercomputers over here, and I'm building my assembly directors over here. So rather than going direct from here to here, what happens is I get supercomputers go from here, and they end up over here at the hub, and then they get handed over to a different drone that takes it from here and takes it over to there. So everything has to be routed through the hub, because at the moment that's where all of the stuff is. They can carry, I think they can carry a maximum of 9 stacks. So I know there's like the space for more here, but they can carry a maximum of 9 stacks. I'm not sure if there's a weight requirement as well. And then this guy, yeah, that's on his home. And you can also see like how much fuel and stuff they use. So this guy who goes out to get my supercomputers, you can see every trip is using about 7.5 fuel. It takes 2.8 per minute, and we're getting back 3. Oh no, yeah, sorry, yeah, incoming 5 per minute. I'm not sure why there's a max and the incoming is different, but the max, we are making 5 per minute over there, so this does make sense. Maybe sometimes we could, the factory isn't being efficient. And I think they all actually take 7.58. Let me check. Oh, no, yeah, this is a bit further away, so this actually takes a bit more. So it depends on the distance. I think the batteries. I remember in the early access, the batteries were always taking 5, but this actually depends on the distance. This guy goes from here over to like a very close factory. He goes to that one, so he's flying this from here over to here, which just takes 4.5 fuel, and then he hands something over to this guy, and this guy then takes it from here and goes all the way over there, and it costs 7.8 fuel. Of limited range, but they... Yeah, exactly. So it depends on how much fuel they have. But like, they can store 100 fuel. You don't have any fuel stored because you're... No, I don't have any stored fuel. Oh no, yeah, you get your fuel from somewhere else. But you can see like all of these guys are fully fueled at the moment. They got 100 fuel. So at the moment, my one factory, I think my one factory is making, I think it's like 60 fuel per minute. And yeah, there's still more than enough fuel to have all of these guys flying around. And like over here as well, for example, this guy, he takes fuel from here and sends them over to this. So then these guys can actually go directly where they have to go. These guys don't have to go via the hub. So in some cases, I got fuel being delivered directly to places. In other places, stuff comes to the hub and then leaves the hub. So just managing your fuel is the only kind of bit that makes it a bit complicated. Once you have the fuel, as long as you have enough fuel coming in, as long as your fuel where it needs to be, it's grand. You can't use them for like large volumes though. So like I mainly use it for stuff I need for my elevator parts. So stuff like the nuclear pasta is small stack sizes, the small amounts. The fuse metal frames, turbo motors, stuff like that is what I'm transporting with it. While stuff like ore and ingots and things that you actually need for like in large volumes, for that you want to be using trains and trucks. No, they'll only act. How it works is they won't leave unless you have enough fuel. So what happens is, this guy gets his fuel from somewhere else, but like this guy, for example, he's off at the moment. But when this guy lands, before he decides to leave, he checks to see, okay, is there enough fuel? And if there is enough fuel, like if there's at least 4.78 fuel, then he'll leave. If there's not 4.78 fuel, he'll wait until it comes in. So they won't leave, but they'll take enough for the round trip. So they'll go to where you want to go to, and then they'll come back. So yeah, as long as you have the fuel there, they'll be leaving. So if you do have an issue with your fuel supplies, it just means that they'll leave less often. Yeah, so we do have a turbo motors being delivered. Let's make sure the turbo motors are being sorted properly. So I'm getting a bit tired now, so I want to make sure to make a mistake on my turbo motors. Put them in here. Yeah, there we go. Let's change this icon to turbo motor. And there we go, we got the turbo motors. Look at that. So I think I'll end the stream here because it's getting kind of late. But we achieved a lot. We got nuclear pasta, we got fused metal frames, and we got turbo motors. We got a bonus thing I wasn't even planning to do. So that is very cool. So next thing we have to do is going to be, I want to make a dedicated factory for cooling systems. Just because I think it's handy to have a dedicated factory for it. So I need to figure out how to do this. I don't think I have any. Recipes for it. I know there's one that'll turn off the rubber, but I don't think I need to do that because I could increase my fuel in the blue crater, and once I do that, I can add some extra rubber. So I think Yeah, I can do this in the blue crater. I might need to maybe have the heat sinks being made somewhere and shipped out there. 20 minutes is quite big. I'm not sure if I can use drones for 20 minutes. I might need to use a truck or a train to get that to where it needs to be. But basically, either the rubber has to be transported or this has to be transported. But yeah, other than that, it looks like a pretty easy thing to do. That'll be our cooling systems. Next thing then is going to have to be the propulsion system. So for the propulsion system, we have modular engines being built. We have the fused. I do have the extra fused module frames ready to come out. We're making turbo motors now, and the cooling systems we will be making soon as well. So once the cooling systems are done, we'll be ready to start with the thermal propulsion rockets, and that's the last thing that we need for the space elevator for this phase. That's going to be happening later. So thanks again for coming along. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again on Monday, 7 o'clock Irish time. Also change which machine is to be used on that site. Yeah, you can overwrite, but miners you can overwrite miners by just building the miner on top of it, and it'll refund you. It'll give you back the stuff you built. Oh, thanks so much for saying that's going to be. I really appreciate that. Yeah, with that I'll be heading off. So I'll be streaming again 7 o'clock Irish time on Monday, and we're going to make the cooling system factory, and we are going to then hopefully get the pressure motors, so the whatever they're called, the propulsion systems. We'll get those going, and then we'll be hopefully getting through phase 4. So thanks for coming along. Hopefully you enjoyed it, and hopefully I'll see y'all on Monday for the next stage of the stream. Let's see who's online tonight. We can raid. Any cool people doing cool stuff on a Friday night? Let's have a look. So Saturday. It's Saturday night. Or we'll do a usual tradition of oh, we got Antwick actually. Usually I raid Radu, but let's raid Antwick. Actually, Antwick's taking a break. Is Radu here? He's also taking a break. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna surprise Antwick. Antwick's got a nice surprise when he comes back from break. He's doing some Stardew Valley. He does Stardew Valley with the Smitchell and Radu every Saturday. It's a lot of fun. Very chill, and there's very fun people. So we'll go ahead, we'll get the raid going, and hopefully I'll see y'all on Monday as we continue doing cool Satisfactory stuff. Have a great night, everybody.